If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Good morning, it's Sunday at last. We've spent the last 3 days thinking it's Sunday. So how are you? How are you? Jan, are you awake yet? I'm not going to shout because she's in bed, just having a lazy wakey uppy. Jan, and everyone else who wants to get up. Anyway, we've got a fantastic day lined up for you today, but now we need to talk about a few things. First of all, you know, normally I have one early bird. Got 4 early birds today, but that's in a minute. That's in a minute. Because if you've got one of these, there's 2 things I've got to talk about actually. If you've got one of these, if you bought something last week or the week before, whatever, you will have been sent one of these. And every so often there's a special day. It was on yesterday and it's on today as well. Let me just open it for you, right? I'm just going to cover up the code. If you used it yesterday, you can still use it today, right? It's free P&P, right? So all you do is you put that code in that's underneath my finger there. Oh, what's that on my finger? Oh, you need to store the code then. But you put the code in and you get free P&P. If you have any issues, ring the call centre. They will sort it out for you. Now, it does say here, valid on both website and TV featured products, right? But it also says online. You can ring the call centre, of course you can. I don't know why it says online. Just, it can be online or on the ring in the call centre. Either of them work. But remember, that's only for yesterday. If you use it yesterday, it's fine. You can use it again today. But it's only for today. And then that voucher is then finished with, you see. And then the next one isn't until the 8th of September, Tuesday. Yeah, it's brilliant to have a voucher you can use the whole weekend, isn't it? And Hannah has scheduled the whole first hour of all things that you might want to buy to put in your basket to get free P&P. But before we do that, let's do an early bird. I'll talk about the patterns in a minute. Well, let's do the early bird first. Right, so I've got 4 early birds. I've got clips. We got this from upstairs. We have no idea why we have 4, but we're going to do 4. So you've got clips, you've got needles, you've got a cigar, and you've got a pen. So let's do the first early bird, which are these clips. Here we go. We'll be quick on all of them because I've got lots to get through. So these are $19.99. This is it. This is one that's open. Look, he says. You get the box and everything. Look, it's a really sturdy little box, right? You would normally pay $28.99. Is that right? $28.99 is what you'd normally pay. You're only paying $19.99 today. And they're all, Janice used them all day yesterday, didn't she? I'm going to roll my sleeves up. My sleeves feel a bit long. Okay, got a message from Joyce. Hannah, are you anywhere near your microphone? Yeah, we, says Joyce. Yeah, we. Yeah, we. There you go. Well done, Joyce. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I think Joyce is still at that party. Yeah, we. Right, 1999. Come on. Did you see that Alison Marion put a clip of me doing the turkey dance in the other day? It's on her Facebook page, I know. 1999. Maureen says good morning. Susan says good morning. Glennis says good morning. Emily says morning. Looking forward to today's show. Chantel says good morning. Kat says good morning. Not our Kat. She'll still be drunk. The sun is here in Staffordshire. I'm off car booting in the moment. Karen says good morning, John and team. Karen, are you still at your caravan? Cousin Susan says good morning. Paula says morning. Anne says morning. John and crew who are in today. It's Hannah and Emma today. And we've got Adele guesting. Even if you check out now, with your code, that's lasts all day. Free P&P all day long until midnight tonight. Anything you put in your basket till midnight tonight will be free P&P as long as you put the code in. Ring the call centre if you're having any issues. They know, they're ready to sort it out if there are. Saving £9 on these. Don't look at me. This is early bird number 1. Good morning, John, from a misty Torrington, says Donna. Jackie Lewis says, morning, John and team. Ian says, morning, John and all. You had a marathon day yesterday. Ian, tell me about it. I had a nice time. Did you come and watch? Did you all come and watch on Jewelry Maker yesterday? Princess says, good morning. Blimey, Princess is up already. Good morning from sunny Suffolk, says Kayla. That's Michaela. You don't have to pick. You can have anything. You can buy as many of anything. You don't have to pick one of the early birds. You can buy all of them if you want. We have no idea why they put 4 in. Hayley's not in this week, so which is not answerable. I've got a thinking. I'm thinking she's put all of because there's 5 of them. She's put the whole of this week's in there ready, and then she was going to share them out. But they're all in our poll sheet, so we might as well play them. And I'm only in Tuesday, Wednesday. After today, only in Tuesday, Wednesday. Then I'm off for the rest of the month. Well, till the 28th. I'm back on the 28th. Right, I'm closing that one up. That's early bird 1. Early bird 2. Now, this is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. There's hand sewing needles. You've got chenille. You've got long darners. You've got beaders. Oh, hang on. I'll move the thing, shall I, rather than move the camera. Milliner's straws. You've got... I didn't have this trouble yesterday with my cameraman and the director yesterday. Betweens and quilting. You've got your leather. You've got your embroidery. You've got your sharps and you've got your tapestry. What's the matter? What you say? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, yes. Someone messaging saying they can't. Oh, it'll be fine. I'll explain in a minute. I'll explain in a second. Look. £11.41. Early bird special set. Someone can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 I've got. What's supposed to be in there, please? Oh, there are 9. There are 9. I think they only had to put the price of 7 in, though, to be honest. I've got 9. You will get 9. You will get 9. Karen says, yes, John, still here, but going home tonight. Oh, will you be sad? You had a lovely time in Prestatyn. Anne says, morning, bought loads of instruction patterns. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you all about that in a minute. Tell you all about that, too, sorted. Right, it says you're getting 7. Right, beading, yeah. Chenille, yeah. Yeah, long darners. Embroidery. I've got embroidery, yeah. Yeah. Leather. Excuse me, I'm sorry I didn't warn you. Milliner's straw, betweens and quilting, sharps and tapestry. Yep, you will get 9. You will get 9. You're only being charged for 7, though. Well, they've written 7. No, but if you work that out, how much those cost individually, see? Anyway, you will get all 9. You'll get all 9. Nina says, website gremlins, that's again. Pre-order keeps jumping about. Oh, I thought they'd fix that, Nina. We'll have a look in a minute anyway. Lynn Twit says, have a great day. Jenny says, good morning. Julie Kelly, hello, Julie Kelly. Now, I know I've got a reply for you. I haven't read it yet, though. Yeah. We'll have a look. It could be jumping around now because it's clearing at the moment. Morning, John. What a lovely, cheery welcome. Going to have some treats today with free P&P from Carol in Somerset. You do that, Carol. You use it. You use it. Yeah. I know they're lovely, aren't they? 11:41. Keep going through. Keep going through for those. What's the matter with you two bickering in there? She's having funny dreams at the moment. I came in and told her some news this morning. You know, have you watched Married at First Sight, right? You know the one that's married to Nikita, the lovely, quiet lad and everything, married to Nikita, the Geordie girl, right? Roscoe, the producer at Jewelry Maker, who was producing me at Jewelry Maker yesterday afternoon, they're friends. They're friends, I know. At £11.41, you get all 9 packets of needles there. Jenny says, good morning. Well done. Emma's going to move in with Hannah, apparently. Morning, John. Having a couple with you while sitting in the sunshine. Great start to a fab Sunday. Emma in West Yorkshire. It's lovely and sunny here. The sunshine's just coming over the industrial estate, over the fumes of McDonald's. Now, the McDonald's across the road. I don't obviously go to McDonald's, but the McDonald's across the road, is it not drive-through during the night? Because there was a great big barrier up when I came in this morning. And then there was a queue of cars, and this boy came out like this, like, started moving the barrier really, really slowly. So I presume it was a bit later because it was gone 6 o'clock. Oh, it's not 24 hours. Good morning, John and everyone. Going to be a nice day here in Derbyshire. Apparently it's going to be a lovely week this week. That's what they're saying. Half the stock of those have gone. Remember, I've got 4 early birds. Have we shown early bird each time? Oh, no, hang on. Next early bird is the cigar. Right, now. Right, okay. £4.99, it's a special price. You're wondering, what is that, right? What is that? It's a lipstick-style needle case. Needle case it is. I'll open it up. Oh, now I've just moisturised my hands. This isn't a good idea, is it? Does it pull or twist? Got my arthritic finger. Can we show a picture? Oh, there it goes, gone. Oh, it's nice, good quality. Look, it's a little needle case, look. What else could you keep in there? Needles. Sonia says, excuse me, Sonia says, morning from Garstang in Lancashire. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, sunny here. Out another gig last night, but off to Skegness today to another. You be careful, Lorraine. I saw some friends of mine at a gig the other day, and they're all kissing and hugging and dancing and everything. It's still not safe, you know. Anyway, what did you say? If you're doing EPP, what? What, put your hexes in there? No, I wouldn't, Hannah. Put my hexes in there. Oh, what did you just do then? Hello? Oh, okay, you went clunk like that really loud. £4.99. It's nice. What wood is it? It looks, it's not, it's from a tree. Thank you. Debbie says, good morning from Hull. Good morning from Hull. Hello, Hull. Oh, it's various wood tomes randomly selected, apparently, it says on the website. Toothpicks. Yeah, you can put toothpicks in there. Good idea, that. Hannah would put her snuff in there. Let's have a go. Can you not buy it anymore? In Norway, they don't do snuff. They do tobacco. They chew on tobacco. And then they go like that. Oh. Good morning, John from Chandler's Ford. Just getting ready to go to the caravan in Dorset for a few days. Oh, my word. Everyone's on the move today, aren't they? I'm not going anywhere. I've got the day off tomorrow. I'm having my hair cut tomorrow. Yeah. Ready for my holidays. And I've got lots of phone calls to make tomorrow. I'm not going on a sunbed. I'm not going to call you, Hannah. It's your day off. No. $4.99. You'd be rubbish on a phone call anyway. Pillbox, says Kate. That's funny you said that, didn't you? You said pillbox. You're rubbish at replying to your WhatsApps normally, so you'd be rubbish on the phone. $4.99. Right, moving on. We can't do this every day. Early bird number 4. Mambo number 4. Wipe off fabric marker. It was Mambo number 4, because it's not Mambo number 5. Here you go. I was horse racing. So how does Mambo number 5 go then? 3 and 5, once I got a fish alive, 6, 7. I don't know why I've got my energy. I'm absolutely shattered. I am on the next level. £1.49. Morning, John and T. Watching with the dog Maisie. Love Mandy. Maisie and Mandy. That should be a TV show, shouldn't it? Emma would watch it. She's got nothing else going on in her life. £1, I don't know what they're talking about. £1.49, you get the pound off. Get these, because if you've got the brochure, no, not the brochure, the booklet, you got free P&P today. Put the code in once and that's you done for the day. Until midnight tonight, at least. I know, brilliant, isn't it? £1.49. Jo Carter uses these all the time, doesn't she? Free P&P, I just showed you your voucher. Booklet. Hannah just likes saying it. At £1.49. Oh, I tell you what, this next hour, we've got a lovely... I'm going to open it in a minute. Yeah. They're already selling on pre-order. Anyway. Right. Well, you'll see. I'll show you. Okay, shall we do today's menu? Here is the menu for today. Right, so the first hour is sewing room tools. What Hannah's done is she's done loads and loads of little items that you normally would think, oh, I'm not putting that because I don't want to pay P&P. Yeah, it'll be fast and furious because we've only got 40 minutes left. And, oh yeah, that's right. And there are also things you put in your basket for your sewing room tools. Then at 9 o'clock, Adele is here. This is Skyfall. She's doing, look, that's her aunt. And now, who's that? Mother-in-law. But doesn't she look lovely? Oh, we'll ask her what her name is in a minute. Anyway, it's a brand new top from Liberty, the Esther Tunic top. Goes up to quite a large size as well, doesn't it, that one? It's lovely. And that gorgeous William Morris fabric. Got that available today. Okay, so that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got under £15 bundles. Brilliant for free P&P day if you've got the brochure. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Doris Dungarees, designed by Fiona Hesford, made by Adele. There's Adele wearing them, looking all cool. And Fiona looking down on her. Oh, look at her lovely garden. She needs to cut her lawn, look, doesn't she? Or is she doing a no-mo? Oh, no, that's gone now. Anyway, that's at 11 o'clock. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got Overlockers and Fun. Right, now, there are 3 ways to get in touch. The first way you get in touch is send an email, which is studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. You can go to the website. No. You can go to Facebook Live. They're the ones I've been reading out. John, what's the thickness on the tip of the marker, please? Oh, Sharon. Hang on, I'll go and have a look quickly. Very quickly, sorry. Right, but carry on. Oh, sorry. I'll be exhausted by... What time did we finish? 1 o'clock today. Yeah. Yeah, but think how many will go when we do this. Hang on. Right, Sharon, that's how thick it is. Right, 1:49. I've got to get move on. What's the matter? I don't know what that piece of paper is. So what was I saying? Oh, now. So I've done the Facebook. Claire says, good morning, John. Oh, lovely shirt. Didn't sleep well again. Oh, I did. John wants to... I've done that. Right, okay, the third way now. I've got to listen carefully because there's a few changes and a few things to talk about. If you go to the website, remember I normally go to the website and then you'll see me there. They've taken me off. Right? I might come back. So normally I say, see where I'm chatting, it says chatting, go to the live show. In fact, there's two ways you can catch the live show. Go to the top of the page there where it says watch live, and it goes to, then you can buy the products that way. Or the other way was on the roly scrolly across the page thing. Look, because that's what your front page looks like now. I'll come back to that. Look, so you click on there and that way you can watch live as well. Now, while we're there, now go back, because I want to just show the patterns. Oh, it's all right. Right, so you're scrolling through, right? Look, there. Click on there. You don't need a code. They've already had the prices taken off. So on the left-hand side, there's patterns. On the right-hand side, there's instructions. Shop all. You just click on it. Go to patterns first. There you go, look. So there's patterns, right? Look, Sussex Seamstress, Orla, Nina Lee, they've already been reduced. Now, I don't know how long they're going to be there for, but they've already been reduced. Now, if you keep going, look, there's Fiona Hesford there, right? Where's it gone? Okay. Anyway, today's dungarees are on there, but we're selling them at the reduced price later on, so don't worry, right? And then there's also instructions. Oh, hang. Shut your eyes. Oh. Oh, sorry, don't worry. Oh, here we go. Right, okay, click on there. We've also got patterns as well. Instructions. Look, Sally Stevens. There's Sally Stevens is there. Now, on hers, for some reason on hers, it tells you how much it was and how much it's been reduced to. Right, now please, all I'm going to say to you is please read it properly what you're buying, because some of them you will need their instructions to go with a panel. And I would hate for you to buy a set of instructions that then said, cut the panel up, right? So just check that as you're going through them. Anyway, I don't know how long they're staying up there for, but look. There's loads. All the Helen Newton ones, look there. Debbie Harris there. Amber Makes. Amber Makes shouldn't be on there. Oh, now, you see, now go back. The Amber Makes one, which one is it? Cosmetic bag. Now, that will be talking about a panel. You see, so, I mean, you can do it without it, but... Yeah, but just be careful. I just don't want people to be disappointed when they get it home, that's all. Victoria Carrington, Seminole cushion 6. Oh! Anyway, I'm not going to carry on, but there you go. Why? I don't know why, and I have no idea how long they're going to be there for either. So anyway, what I was going to say to you was, you can send a message on, right, so on the front page of the Facebook page. Right, so now where is it now, the new one then? Where's the send a message? You're on the front page, click on watch the show live. Oh, there we go. And there's the box to send your message. It's all normal from there on. There's your message box. And, we're waiting for her to type, are we? I'm not here, she said. Oh, no. What's she trying to write? Anyway, oh, Hannah. Scroll down the page, I'll send that, then scroll down the page. You will see there are two columns. There's today's show deals on the left-hand side and your pre-order on your right-hand side. So the pre-order is everything that's coming up for the next 4 hours and 35 minutes. Some things have sold out already. There they all are. Look, needles. Oh, that's sold out, needles. And with Roger. There, top. Kings and queens. Anyway, keep going. There's the pattern. It's already going. That's the pattern that Adele's going to be doing later. It's already going. Look at that lovely fabric, that William Morris bundle there, 3 meters. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So everything's there. That's for Adele's, still on Adele's first time. Now, bundles for under £15. Make sure you get those now. Get those now, I would. There's some new ones in there. Oh, Cave. Look, they're all your bundles under £15. Then we go on to Adele's second hour where she's making... Right now, look at the price. It's been reduced. The dungaree pattern has been reduced, sizes 8 to 22. The dungarees are hanging on the wall behind me. And Adele, there's a picture of Adele wearing them later. Anyway, keep going. Denim, linen, bundles, and by the half metre. Yeah, dungaree pattern, $17.99 normally. Right, I've just threaded up the Elna air thread overlocker, ready for that show. No, got the meter stick tomorrow as well. Yeah, it's her favourite. It's like your whatever you schedule every time. Hang on, that Avellana. I don't remember that Avellana on the left there. I didn't unplug it. I unpacked all that. Anyway, we sorted out. Nina says, thank you, Hannah. The website's now sorted. Yeah, it might have been because, you know, we have that thing where the computer cleans itself every morning. Right, starting with this. No idea what this has got to do with sewing. Remember, though, if you got one of these, put the code in. Once you put it in, and now if you used it yesterday, you can use it again today. It's not an issue. Not an issue. Right. Okay, so we have no idea. Well, we sort of have an idea. We had a ruler a few weeks ago with all the kings and queens on it, right? And now we've suddenly got a lens cloth with kings and queens on it. We have no idea why. It's got nothing to do with sewing. Selling already, $3.99 there. It's lovely and soft, look. Oh, is there? I haven't got that picture. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, there's my glasses, look. Camera, computer. Oh, my iPad. Oh, no, I better not start rubbing it now, do I? Cheryl says, morning, John and team. It's dry and we've been blessed with some sunshine. I'll record Adele just in case Matt can't wait for his walk. Oh, Matt's the dog. Right, okay, this is $3.99. It's a Glenz's case. Okay. Queen. King, 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 queen. King, 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 queen. I'm good at this. I did history, A level. No, I did do history A level, yeah. That one there is king. On the ruler, it actually had all their names underneath it, so it was really easy. But did you think they all had a different crown made for that? Oh no, hang on, because that's the same crown. That's the same crown as that one. Then they went out of a phase of crowns. Look, they weren't allowed crowns through there. Then Queen Elizabeth I obviously brought back. That's his hair. He's got makeup on, that king. Who's that king there, then? Does anyone know who that king is there? Off out today, says Amanda, for a fox terrier walk. Just wanted to wish you a brilliant holiday. You so deserve it. Oh, Amanda, thank you. I am in on Tuesday and Wednesday as well, though. I've not quite made it yet. I don't know who they are, I'm afraid. At $3.99, message. Morning, almond croissant, coffee, and my favourite presenter. What are you watching? Life is good, question mark, says Leslie in Hertfordshire. Did you also get one of these, though, Leslie? That'll make your day perfect. We have no idea. It's got nothing to... Was there anything in... You know the picture with all the things you can clean on it? Does it have a sewing machine on it? glasses while you're sewing, your camera while you take pictures of your sewing, your computer while you're watching me, your phone when you're ringing your friend to say you're watching John, and then your LP at the bottom. Oh, it's a disc. No, what's that thing that the Jane Greenough stitch thingy? Yeah, like that. $3.99. Half the stock has gone. Just to warn you, we had loads of these. Half the stock's gone. Well, what I'm saying, you'll be off to the tower. What? Because I don't know the names, or because I don't know about the hats. Is that Henry V? No, yeah, because Shakespeare, who was around during Elizabeth's time, wrote about Henry V. Yeah, that's Henry VIII there. My history never went back that far. We did all about United Kingdom, like the Pharaoh system, whatever it was called, and then my A level was all about the war, 1860 onwards. The war was that war. Yeah, we never did the Stuarts and the Watsits. Good morning, John. You're holding a history lesson. I know, Margaret. It's weird, isn't it, to do with sewing? Maybe you're going to make all their outfits. Anyway, I'm going to put it to one side now, otherwise. We love it. We love it. I've taken the mickey out of it, but we love it. We've got no idea why it's here, but we love it. Right. Now, come on. We've got half an hour now to get through all of this, gubbins. Of course I have. Frog pin cushion. It's very random, this show. But here you go. If you're using a voucher, you get free P&P, remember. $6.99. Oh, no. Anne says, John, Gremlins Online, got 4 items in my basket, went to check out, and the basket's empty. It shouldn't be. Try again, Anne. Morning, John. Have a lovely holiday, says Jean. Jean, I've got Tuesday and Wednesday to do yet, but thank you very much indeed. $6.99. Next one. I told you we're going fast. Oh, God, it's leg caught. We are going fast. Here we go. Needle threader. Is it? We've never had this one before. We had another needle threader because I had it on the other day, but we've never had this one before. $4.99. There you go. You have a thick needle and a thin needle on there. I'll show you on the back. One with a large eye, one with a small eye. Big hole, small hole. Needle, thread. It's a needle threader. It's brilliant. It's $4.99 from Hemline. Just come and get one thing. Use your voucher. You'll get free P&P. You can do the free P&P on the phone or on the website, or on the internet. $4.99. My Hoover's that colour. They call it hospital cream. Don't know. Yeah, I said, do you not have this in another colour? She went, no, just hospital cream. Okay, just because we're taking the graphics out doesn't mean to say it's sold out. We're just moving on to the next thing. Clear elastic. Lightweight, stretches 3 times the original length. Perfect for swimwear and baby wear, this one. I know. How wide is it? About 9mm. You get 3 meters on the roll. Yeah. Never been on air before. Brand new today. £2.49. We're going to go lots and lots of random items like this because if you've got your brochure, your little booklet, you get free P&P. Free P&P. Keep going through for that. Roll clips. Whenever we pick it up. Whenever we get these in, now these are for people who are doing a quilt and you roll it up to put it underneath the machine. Well, this just holds it in place so it doesn't unravel. You get 2 clips in there. Half the stock went on pre-order, $2.99. Free P&P. Yeah, because you're getting free P&P is $3.95, isn't it? Saving £3.95. Moving on. There's only 10 of those left now. Easy quilter's graph paper. I love this, just to colour in with. So if you want to design your own blocks, this is brilliant because you do 12-inch, 8-inch or 4-inch. You could do 6-inch as well. It's just not been marked up out for you, such thing. So if you're designing, say you're doing one of the squares for a Mal's skirt, you know, the charity thing I'm doing at the moment, and you want to design your 6-inch, you just draw your 6-inch square in there, and then you can draw it exactly as you need it. But as you see on the front here, you can do your triangles, your half square triangles, anything, and it just works out the proportion of it. Or you want to see what it looks like coloured wise, just colour it in, and you'll be able to see what it looks like full size. Fiona says, gloomy here in New Malden. Everyone else has got the sun today. Susan's ordered sewing machine needles, a few other bits for the free P&P. You only get free P&P if you've got one of these. Right. How much is $4.99? Look. 25 sheets you get in there. So if you look here, you've got your 4-inch square, you've got your 8-inch square, and you've got your 12-inch square. But there's nothing to say you can't do increments within that. They're just not marked out for you. Oh, very good if you're going to draw templates and then put your plastic templates over the top. You can just trace it through if you're going to do your own templates. What else does it say on there? Quilt blocks, designing projects and scrapbooking. These are always popular. FIFO, looks like it'll help me plan a couple of designs I've seen, which I hope will convert into a panel. There you go, in East Riding of Yorkshire. Don't know how to look twice, though. Keep going through for that. That's really, really, really good value. And it's one of those things you think, oh, I don't need one of those. And when you get it, you realise how much time it's going to save you. And you're not paying any P&P today. If you've got the booklet, it's only if you've got the booklet, remember. Bodkin, not seen this for a while. You get 2 in here. Right, so this bodkin here, well, either of them, you can use for threading elastic through. How much is it? $1.99. I'll show you. Right, so look, once you've got into the packet, sorry, right, look, so, of course I haven't got any ribbon or anything here. Oh yeah, I'll use my tape measure. So if you want to put elastic or something through a channel, what you do, you see here, it opens up, you literally close that over your elastic, push the little guide up like that, so it holds the elastic in place. Then you can just thread your elastic through the channel like that. So that's really good. Or ribbon or anything like that. Or if you want an old-fashioned... Oh, it's not going to work because I've got the end on this one. If you just want to thread wool through, you put your wool or your elastic or your ribbon through there, and you pull it through like a normal needle, and then you just feed it through. This one's very good if you're doing ribbon through lace or something like that. That works really, really with that. But you get both of those for your £1.99. And if you've got your little booklet... You've always thought, well, I'll get one of those one day. Got the booklet, you can have free P&P all day. Lovely, isn't it? Isabel said, good morning, John. Good ideas here. Aren't there lots of good ideas this morning? Jill says, gloomy in South Devon, off for a veggie breakfast, but might have to sit inside. Oh, no, is it that gloomy? It's nice here. It's nice here in Redditch. Apparently it's going to be a lovely week this week. $1.99. Keep going through for those. They're little tools that you really have to have in your workroom, in your work bag. Oh, I wonder if they fit into the little wooden... That'd be a nice gift if you put them inside your little wooden cigar. Might be a bit long, actually. Oh, no, it should be all right. $1.99. Keep going through for those. Keep going through. I've got bias binding makers. Right, I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you, right? I don't know anybody who really uses this one. The 12mm. Lingerie? Oh, really? That's a new one on me. For where? Basically, it's a very, very fine... It makes a finished ½ inch. So by the time you fold it in half, it's 1/4 of an inch. I suppose it'd be good on Hong Kong seams, that size. But it's not a size... I'm just being totally honest with you, because the one that's coming up in the minute is the one you need to buy. But if you do lots of very, very fine work, make really, really narrow bias binding tape, then this is a good one for you. Then this one here, this one's brilliant. You need this one. Right, so this makes a finished bias binding of 1 inch. So you cut the strip 4 inches, you pull it through. You cut the strip 2 inches, sorry. Pull it through and it makes a 1 inch. And then when you fold it in half, it's a really lovely ½ inch bias binding. Same price, $5.99. $5.99. Gerardine says, bet you're tired after your long day yesterday. I'm just tired thinking about it. Gerardine, I'm remarkably fine, to be honest. I don't quite know how. I am a bit hyper. Thanks, Hannah. But I think tonight, when I get home... Oh, no, I've got a Facebook Live to this afternoon. Then I've got to take Harvey home as well. But then I think I'll go, oh. Are you wearing Steph socks? At $5.99, this is... Get one of these. These are brilliant. And they call me hyper. Next. Osnaburg. If you're doing some Mandy Shaw red work, if you're doing some embroidery, if you're doing some crewel work, this is perfect. £2.50 for ½ metre. We'll cut off the bolt for you. How many sleeps till your holiday? Oh, ages yet, Geraldine. I've got tomorrow off, then I'm in on Tuesday and Wednesday here, then my holiday starts then. Looks like the inside of an ice cream, Magnum. Others are available with vanilla pods. I'm a bit hungry, actually. It's only 20 to 9 and I'm hungry already. £2.50 for ½ metre. It's really lovely quality. No, I don't want any chocolate, thanks. Beautiful. £2.50. Natural seeded cotton Osnaburg. Really lovely to work with. Nice to dye as well. No, nice to dye to different colours. D-Y-E, not D-I-E. At £2.50. I've got loads to do. I have my hair cut tomorrow. Let's start off with. There you go. Jennifer's got an idea. The very small bias binding can be used for applique stems. Yeah, oh, good idea, Jennifer. Very good idea. Keep going through for that. Lots of people multi-buying Osnaburgs. Cotton wadding by the ½ metre. It's 100 inches wide. This is brilliant, right? This is absolutely brilliant, right? Because... You know how I've got loads here. We've got all sorts of waddings, right? And they're 80-20 or polyester or the wool or cotton or anything. But they are specific sizes. So, you know what I mean? You kind of think, will it fit, won't it fit? This way, you buy it off the bolt, buy the ½ metre, so you know it's going to fit your project. Or maybe you just want 5 metres in stock, under the stairs, ready for when you do your different projects. Yeah, if you've never done quilting before, you're going to do a few cushions, because look. It's a bit more than a practice bit, that, Hannah. If you just bought ½ metre. Yeah, Margaret, we've eaten all the chocolates, brought them in, we've shared them out, we've eaten them all. Hannah had the last one. Look. They're very Moorish and rich. Margaret bought these lovely chocolates. They're called Gorge. And they're, they're palm oil free, gluten free, dairy free, egg free, nut free, something else free. But they're really delicious. But the ironic thing is there's no ingredients on it. So they could be made with brick for all I know. Do you know what I mean? But they were lovely. Really lovely. Healthy. Hannah likes to call them the healthy chocolates. I think they might have sugar in them somehow. It doesn't say sugar-free, does it? $6.99 for ½ metre, but remember you're buying it off the bolt, so you can have as big a piece as you want. This is 80-20, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Perfect, yummy, lovely. Keep going through. Just because I've put it on the pile doesn't mean to say it's sold out. We're just carrying on because we've got lots to do. Magnifier with the seam ripper attached. Right, I've got one out of my box here, so I'm not opening the new one. Right, now yours could either be blue, pink, grey, or... Oh, there's another colour. Anyway, look. It's a quick unpick with a light on it. Look how strong that light is. And that's with all the studio lights on, we can see that. Now, when you get yours home, yours will have a little thing that you need to pull out there just to save the battery. Make sure you pull, don't do what I did the first time, go, oh, it's not working, doesn't work. You have to pull a little slip out of there that's stopping the battery from switching on. Right, so that's that. And then has this brilliant magnifier with it as well, which clips onto there. So while you're working with your work, oh, hang on, come on, John. Look, there you go. I'll show you my poorly finger if you like. It was awful because I was doing jewellery making yesterday and I suddenly realised I had that awful... So I was doing this, I know, a claw, it was a claw hammer. I don't know, has Hannah gone off into the other room? But there you go. Anyway, at £5.99, £5.99. It's got a light and a magnifying glass. What's the matter? Morning, John and team. Wishing you a fantastic holiday. You deserve it. Laurie, thank you, Laurie. But I've also got Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm in Tuesday and Wednesday as well. I'm still in Tuesday and Wednesday. Glad you all enjoyed them. Margaret, they were delicious. Thank you. Judith says good morning. See, it's Sunday morning. Everyone's just waking up. Judith, you've missed 4 early birds. You've missed the glasses cleaner with the kings and queens on it. There are still 10, well, 9 because I'm having one. Lovely. Right, okay, that goes in there. Magnetic pin cushions that look like pills. What colour would you like first? Purple. Oh, the box is bricked on this one. Oh, look, we had one open already. There you go, looks a bit like a pill. Do not eat it. Look. Hey, look at that. The whole box just came out. I only wanted a couple to drop onto it. But look. Look at the magnet. Look how strong the magnet is. Right, so if you've dropped your pins on the floor, maybe. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Right, ready? Look. Before you check out, I've also got it in yellow today, if you prefer a yellow one. No, purple, Hannah says. Purple's the best. No, I thought she'd be purple. Oh, she's so... Right, so Emma was wrong, right? But and I said, no, I thought she preferred purple. And then she turned out, no, I prefer the yellow one, really. They're going to live together, you know. I'm a bit worried about Rory, though, because where's he going to live? Oh, Steph. Where's Steph going to live? $4.99. Now, you've got a spare room. $4.99. Lovely. That's the purple one. Now I can do the... I won't get the yellow one out because you know what it looks like. The yellow one's in there. Magnetic pin and needle dish. Derek says, morning, Hannah, Emma and John. The purple magnetic pin. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Derek would take that club in with him, wouldn't he? Because his purple is his pulling colour. Do you know he's stopping his singing on a Monday night now? Because he's rehearsing for 3 shows now. So does that mean, are they in the school or can we come and watch them? Anyway, $4.99. Keep going through. I know we're going fast, but there's lots to get through this hour. Good morning. Just to let you know that someone has spelt magnetic wrong. Only one C. Oh, yeah. Magnetic. Magnetic in Margaret in Norfolk. Magnetic. Oh, I had this all day yesterday on Jewellery Maker as well. Must be the same person who writes them there for writes them here. Right? Rory said it was his fault. He took all the blame for everything yesterday. He said he's so downtrodden at home. It's such a nice joy to get out to work. Which one? Beeswax. $2.49. Millwood beeswax. Now, you see the grooves, you just pull your thread through there. It strengthens your thread, stops your thread from knotting. Morning, John. Just back home after emergency spine surgery. Oh, no, Carol. Very painful at the moment. I have to take it easy for 6 weeks. So I'll be doing a lot of sewing, I think. Have a lovely holiday. Oh, thank you so much. Anne says I'm going to miss you so much. Have a great holiday. Don't forget to join me on Tuesday and Wednesday before I go. I'm here Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't even know I don't know my guests this week. Who are my guests on Tuesday and Wednesday? Alison Marion on Tuesday. Can't get away from that woman. Redback. No, that's last week. No, she's reading last week. She's reading last week's. I've got Cara Ackerman on Tuesday. And I've got Noel from Crafty Products on Wednesday. I did know that, didn't I? 2:49. That's Hannah. Hannah's not very good at reading schedules. At £2.49 your beeswax. Right, moving on. Oh, have I? Right, on Wednesday, right, the code in your book on no, not Wednesday, 8th, what day's that? Wednesday. The code is for Wednesday, I'm not giving you the number, it's £5 off when you spend £20. I've got new Cafe fabrics. Just give you a heads up. Oh, Alison Marion's woken up. Patricia says good morning. Yeah, Alice Marion's supposed to be panicking, thinking, what am I supposed to be making for Tuesday? Right, where am I going next? Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Make me... You mean this? Matchmates, you mean? Not matchmakers. There's no song for matchmates. Isabel says, I've enjoyed dipping into Derek's sing-along from time to time. Not possible every week, but I did enjoy them. Good luck with your rehearsals, Derek. 3 shows with a community theatre on the Scottish borders. Dick Whittington, don't tell me what you're playing. The Wedding Singer and Sunshine on Leith in March. We're also having a Christmas and New Year sing-along. Yeah, I voted. I tried to give me another heart attack, John Scott saying I'm in on Tuesday. Alison, it wasn't me, it was Hannah. Just don't sit on the induction. $1.99. Now these, you put them, this bit in the end here goes on your reel of cotton, and then that bit there, you have your filled bobbin, so you keep your matching colours together. $1.99 now, they're so good to have those from Hemline. Beautiful. Keep going through. And also the things we don't get to, they'll still be on pre-order, and Hannah will put them through on the break, so they'll all be on show deals in a minute. Show tunes. Swivel clip in bronze. Sorry, hiccuped at the same time. Key rings. That's a big key ring. You lose your key rings all the time as well. Maybe you need to start making yourself bigger key rings. Yeah, you found your keys 2 years later. Oh, no, a year later. It's not a couple of months. No, the window keys were years, but it hasn't been a couple of months, Hannah, because they had to get you new keys and everything, and they took a month. $1.99. And how long have you been going out with Steph now, then? May, June, July, August. That's 5 months. $1.99. $1.99 this swivel clip. $1.99. Right, I've also got another swivel clip. You don't need the wide one at the bottom. I've got a little round one at the bottom. Little round bottom. $1.99 swivel clip. 20 millimetres in bronze. I don't think it's real bronze. I think it's a bronze colour. £1.49 this is. £1.49. Multi-buyers. Every single person's a multi-buyer. Don't forget to do your PCR test and get... Right, okay, I don't need to do one... Gerardine, I don't need to do one before I go. I've ordered the one for when I come back. I've done my vaccine passport and I've done my locator form. So everything's ready. 1:49, but I don't need to do a PCR before I go. Right, next. Finger grips. These are good for counting pound notes. Don't think they exist anymore, do they? Pound notes. Different sizes. Oh, yeah, you might get blue and yellow. Having said that, I've never, ever seen the blue and yellow ones, but the ones on the website are blue and yellow. I've never seen the blue and yellow ones. Okay, Isabel's just sent a message going, see him, see him, see him. Wayne? No. Good morning, John. Can you say a big happy birthday to my partner, Julia Schofield, who's a big fan, as she'll be on holiday on the 17th. Wayne, what's it called? Julia Schofield. Happy birthday from Wayne. He loves you. Happy birthday. Ah. She's a big fan, and I'll be on holiday on the 17th. I certainly will. Happy birthday for the 17th, my lovely. Now, what he'll do is he'll have to clip that from YouTube, and then on her birthday, he'll have to play it for her. Ah, that's nice. That's a nice thought, Wayne. I suddenly thought it was Wayne, you know, that we work with, Wayne. Stitch and tear, Roger. Unless we get the same package every day, they've suddenly started putting it over his face, haven't they? Stitch and tear is where you put it on behind. If you're going to do some applique or some embroidery, you put it on behind. It doesn't stick on. You sew through it and then you tear it away. It's just to stabilise it. You put tear away afterwards. $2.49 is a good price, that. Right, we don't know his name's Roger. Hannah named him that. Lowe says, morning, coffee in bed. Home still finishing orders. Have you got your swimming costume ready? Yes, Isabel, I have. It's on the spare bedroom. In the spare bedroom. All I've done so far is I've got a box with all my shampoo, shower gel and suntan lotion in. Yeah, and I've got one of those things for putting lotion on your back. And my 3 pairs of swimming trunks on the bed. And that's it so far. I'll do the rest of the packing later. £2.49. Oh, Maggie says, we still have pound notes in Guernsey. Oh, do you? But are they pounds in Guernsey? Do you have pounds? Don't you have francs? Or euros? Princess says, can you wish Loki's a cat? Can you wish Loki happy birthday for the first birthday on the 10th? Happy birthday, Loki, for the 10th. He won't say he's Norwegian. I can't remember my Norwegian. I didn't really learn that much Norwegian, to be honest. It was too difficult. Right. Freezer paper, 12-metre roll. Thank you. As though we sell any other roll. Freezer paper. Now, this is really good for wrapping meat. Put it in your freezer. Really good for putting down on the table if kiddies are doing some painting and things like that. But it's really good for doing templates because when you iron it, one side is sticky. It's no glue or anything. It's not sticky. It just sticks to your fabric. Draw around it, sew around it, peel it off, use it a few times. Sally Ann Harrison uses freezer paper for her foundation paper. No, Ooh. EPP. No, FPP. I can't remember which one she does now. One of the PPs, anyway. Right, price comparison, exactly the same thing. Let me just make sure. £10. Yeah. Slightly different packaging. That's the old packaging they've got, isn't it? Jill says, we go to Greece in 2 weeks. I know how excited you are for your holds. Can't wait. Oh. Yeah, I've only been to Skopelos. I've never been anywhere else. Well, Skopelos and Skiathos I've been to. £6.49. You'll have to check with Rory first. No, because he might be in the room already. £6.49. £6.49. Now, I also know that if you go to a very famous craft shop on the high street where you do your hobbies, I don't know if they've got it there now. Oh, was that the one I just showed you? I was just the one I just showed you. Well, you're not allowed to you didn't show the shop, did you? Oh, you did? Okay. Sally Ann Harrison does FPP with it. So do I now. Much easier, says Linda. Thank you, Linda. The freeze paper is great for so many things. Love the items you have on here from Catherine. My pleasure, Catherine. Thank Hannah. Hannah's done all this for you. Right, come on. I've only got a couple of minutes before Adele's on. What's next? Excuse me. Three in one, needle puller, thread cutter and thimble, $5.99. Christmas is on its way. Fiona Hedsford says, morning Adele and John, good luck with the show. Thank you. Thank you. She's not doing yours till 11, Fiona. Look, all wrong way. Lo's watching the Paralympics. It must be the closing ceremony soon, mustn't it? Next. Dressmaking water-soluble pencils. This is from the Hemline Gold range. $2.69. Okay, thank you. You get both pencils for $2.69. Dressmakers pencils. You need to sharpen them, obviously. They're a bit blunt at the moment. Remember, when you're sharpening, always turn the sharpener, not the pencil. Moving on. I'll go watch the time. Watch the time. Which one? Look at the time, Hannah. Polly Wadding. Polly. Oh. Here you go. This one is polyester, premium wadding. King size, 3 metres by 3 metres. $29.99. It's all polyester, that one. Just be careful when you iron that one because it does go crunchy if you iron it. That's the king size polyester. I've got the queen size polyester. Queen size polyester. 90 inches by 108 inches. $21.99. Remember, if you've got the voucher, free P&P today, just put the... Lots of people stocking up on their waddings today. Then I've got poly down. Crib size, 45 by 60 inches. Then I've got the heirloom cotton batting. Now I think, even though it says cotton, it's not, it's 80-20. 80-20. Now this is like the one I was selling by the half metre earlier, but this one's already cut into a king size, 3 metres by 3 metres. Oh, Elaine, she said those pencils were already sharpened. Oh, no, Elaine, I take it back. I take it back, they are. They put the sharpened bit at the bottom. Thank you for that. $37.99. Yeah, it is. It says king size. Yeah. Oh, in the graphics. I'm saying king size in the graphics. Okay, next one is queen size. 90 by 108 inches. This one, $32.99. $32.99. And then last one in the packet, and then I'm just going to recap one other thing after this. Yeah, crib size. That's what I was just working out in my head, you see. Crib size there, 45 by 60. Thank you for that, Hannah. Yeah, thank you. Right, I'm just going to recap this because it just shows what good value this is. This is the 80-20. 80-20, 100 inches wide, right? And look at the price. So you buy this off the bolt. You buy this by the half metre. So however, what length you want by the half metre, you buy it by that. Excuse me. $6.99. See what good value that is. $6.99 for half a metre. So if you want 3 metres of this, you buy 6 units. Right, Adele is coming up after the break. She's making this top. There's her mother-in-law wearing it. Lovely. We'll have to find out what her mother-in-law's called in a minute. It's lovely, isn't she? A third of the pattern, of the stock of the pattern's already gone. We've got lovely fabrics, some Liberty and some not Liberty fabrics, but it's a brand new pattern from Liberty coming up straight after this break.
Hello, I'm Adelle Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Okay, just a word of warning, right? Word of warning. This pattern is brand new. Third of the stock's gone. 2 of the fabrics by the half metre have gone. Nearly all the bundles, some of the bundles have got 1 and 2 left in them because you've all been busy on pre-order. So we'll say hello to Adelle in a minute. I just need to get through all of this so that nobody misses out, sort of thing. Here's the pattern. Here's the pattern. It is the Esther Tunic top, brand new from Liberty. At £17.49. Now, we were all saying earlier, and no offence to Liberty, but that photo does not show this garment off to its best. Here's Adelle's mother-in-law, who is called? Diane, looking gorgeous in it, isn't she? She should be our model always, Hannah's saying. That's your mother-in-law, that's her mother-in-law. Right, let me tell you about the sizes. It goes from an extra small, in fact, we've got a picture of this rather than you trying to squint at it. Here you go, extra small, sizes 4 to 6. Star goes right the way through to the double XL, which is a size 24 to 26, look. The sizes are in centimetres, obviously, I can tell you them in inches. So the extra large. Okay, so that's 48 inches, 122 centimetres is 48 inches, 105 centimetres is just over 40, I think, is it 41? And 127 centimetres is 50. So it's really goes from a really, really good size, from a 4 to a 6. Hannah's saying take a still of that because the one on the website's very blurry. At £17.49. Remember, if you've got your voucher, oh, it's a still. If you've got your voucher, remember you get your free P&P today. I'll show you the sizing chart again. And also, look at the variations. There's several variations on here as well. Right, now I need to do the fabric bundles very quickly because they're flying out the door. Right, what's first? The one that Adelle's made out of, it's a 3 metre bundle, saving £4.95 on that. There's mother-in-law wearing it. It's lovely, isn't it? The thing is, even if you're not going to come in to make that top, look, Granada from Morris & Co. It's beautiful. It's called Blackthorn, this one. 4 of these bundles left. That's it then. I haven't got it by the half metre either. Everything went into the bundles. Beautiful, isn't it? $39.99 for that bundle. Saving $4.95. You get 3 metres of it. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. And it looks gorgeous made up, doesn't it? 1 bundle left. Let's have a look at Diane.
Yes,
Diane wearing it. Mother-in-law.
Oh, she looks lovely.
Oh, there's only 1 bundle left, though. Well done if you got that. I'll leave that one with you, but that one will sell. Now, I need to do this one. Oh, no, I was going to do this one next because sold out. Right, then I've got the Liberty Wiltshire Shadow. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, Wiltshire Shadow in the pale blue. This is what you're going to see the demo in now. Storm it is, actually. Storm. Again, you're saving $4.95. Not sure why. Saving. Right, there are only 8 of these left. 8 of this one left. That's it. That's it. That's the one you're going to see being demoed, so I'll move on. The William Morris is now sold out. Right, okay, then, now, which of these 3 do you want to do next? Yeah, this one here, 3 metres of this one. This is beautiful, this one, look. Again, even if you're not buying it for this pattern, imagine what else you could use that for. Primavera Line Floral on white, it's called. Oh, you're only saving $1.95 on this one for some reason. Oh, okay. I reckon they just tried to make all the bundles $39.99 and whatever was left over is what you're saving, basically. I've just snapped my nail off, but never mind. Can you see that? No, I'm all right, thanks. $39.99, it's lovely. It's 100% cotton, machine washable. That is like a poplin weight. This is slightly lighter weight, this one. This is from Figo Fabrics. Lovely Figo Fabrics. Okay, moving on. Okay. This is crepe, this one. It feels like a viscose crepe. No, it'll look exactly the same, just a bit more drapey. Just won't have as much structure in it. It'll just be a little bit more drapey, this one. Chelsea Showcase, navy crepe, 3 metres. You don't save any money on this one because it's $35.94. Let's have a look. Yep, this one's wider, look. So this is your 3... Oh, I'm not going to fold that one up again, am I? There's your 3 metres. There's your 3 metres of that one. So you'll have plenty of that one left over. Right, what's the composition? It's lovely, though, isn't it? Lovely, big floral print there. Yeah, this would work. If you are going to make one of the larger sizes, this would look amazing in the larger size because you'll have more drape. When you do the gathers in a crepe like this, they're not as bulky. The actual gathering will be small. Because the fabric's finer and the way the fabric is made, you'll have less bulk where you've done your gathers, look. It feels like a viscose, but we have no composition on this one, I'm afraid. No, there we go. That's beautiful. 3 metres that. Anyway, I'll fold that in a minute for you. Keep going through for that one. It's lovely. Oh, single figures on that one. Single figures. This last bundle, 2 left. Oh, cracky. It's only 9:15. Look, 2 left. Oh, and way more than 2. That's not right. $15.99? No, hang on. 6 units. That makes it 2. Not saying. No wonder it's sold out. Sold out by the half metre, about to sell out by the bundle. Hang on. So that's 6 units, 6 units are 18. It's less than £3 a half metre. Anyway, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. I've got Wiltshire Shadow, 3 Wiltshire Shadows by the half metre. I've got the blue one. Okay, we're not doing the Christmas one. $7.49 for half metre. You've seen that one. You've seen a bundle of that one. That's what Adelle's going to be using. Okay. Yellow one not available, I'm afraid, this morning. And then I've got it in the gold for Christmas. Because if you look at the pattern, if you're doing a smaller size, you might not need 3 metres. So if you want me to tell you the yardage of any of the smaller sizes, just let me know. Yeah, the other fabrics we were offering by the half metre, but they've all sold out, I'm afraid. Right, okay, let's get on with some sewing. Adelle, oh, hang on. Okay, we're going to do the elastic as well. Now, you have to make the decision. Not everyone needs the elastic, do they, Adelle?
No.
Not everybody needs the elastic. This is just in case you do need the elastic. Or if you're making face masks, face coverings, here's a metre of white elastic. Not everybody will need that. It's only if you do the elasticated cuffs. I will throw it to Adelle if she gets that far. Right. No, because she said she might not get that far in the demonstration. So I'll throw it to her if she gets to it. Otherwise, it will get lost and she'll take it home and she'll nick it. Adelle, I've not seen you for ages. Where have you been?
I know, I've been on summer holidays. So I finished at school. I didn't really, I think I did very early in July, but I didn't do any shows in August.
Oh.
I was on holiday and I was with my girls, so it was just nice.
Oh.
But I'm back now. I've got 2 shows actually in September.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. So it's all
getting
straight
busy
ahead.
now. So you're going back to school and, you've gone back to school and you've got the 2 shows here. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, you're looking very well.
Thank you very much.
And are the family all okay?
Yep, all good.
And you get on with the mother-in-law?
Oh, the mother-in-law's brilliant. So she came over and she's always so interested in what I'm doing on the show. She's always tuned in. And I showed her this top and she just fell in love straight away.
Oh.
And then I said to her, would you mind trying it on, please? And I didn't even have to ask twice. She was like, yep. And then that was it. I was like, right, can you come out to the garden, please? I'm going to take a photo.
How
So
lovely.
her little modelling debut, but she looks fantastic. And after trying that top on, she's actually got her sewing machine out.
Oh, how brilliant.
She sent me a photo this morning.
Oh.
So
she's got her sewing machine out for you to go round and use it and make her a top.
Well, she's got a vintage hand crank singer, and that's what she uses for all her sewing.
But I remember Adam from Great Stoneby, he uses one of those as well.
Yeah, well, she said that's how she learnt, so she wouldn't feel comfortable with that. She loves
Oh, you have
actually
to
taking her time.
you have to get her going onto one of these next.
But she loves taking her time. She says it's just really sort of relaxing. So it's out on the dining room table already.
Oh, brilliant.
So-
Right, so what are we going to show with this top today?
Yes, so it's a really interesting bodice actually.
Right.
And like you say, I don't think the photo really shows it justice of how this bodice is set up. So it's got a front panel and a back panel, which are lined, fully lined. And then the sleeve actually comes right down on the panel. And I have to say, when I first saw it, I thought, well, how will it fit around the bust area? But if you see on my mother-in-law, it fits beautifully.
Yeah. Now, are we allowed to ask what size she is?
So I made that in a medium.
Right.
So that's a 12 to 14.
Yeah.
And it fit her perfectly.
Right, brilliant.
But there is extra ease, like, because it is a smock top, really. It's a tunic. So there's lots of space here. And like you said before, there's lots of variations as well.
Yes, loads of variations on the back.
So there's variations, actually, that you can have half the sleeve in a different colour. It's also got a variation.
Come see this, Emma, please.
Yeah, for a ruffle on the bottom. Also to have it shorter.
Yeah, because the lady on the... Hang on, we'll just look at the variations there.
Yeah.
So there you've got a tie neck, an open neck.
Yeah.
You've got the different sleeves. You can make those sleeves shorter. You can have the sleeves open with a frill on the edge there. There's lots of different things. Because if you look at this one, I thought she had an elasticated waist and it pulled it in, but actually she's cut it shorter on that one. I prefer the length you've done.
Yeah.
But if you like a shorter top, then you can make it shorter. Or like Hannah said,
Yes.
make it longer and make it into a dress.
Oh, it'd be lovely as
Wouldn't
a
it?
dress.
You
Really
wouldn't have
nice.
enough fabric in your bundle
No.
to make it longer into a dress, but for future reference.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. So we're going to have a look at this neckline because there's a slit in this neckline.
Right.
And then we're going to get on and put one of these sleeves in.
Okay, can we just see Diane knit again, just so we can see where the slit fits on her? Because it's not too low, is it?
No.
On the mannequin, it looks like it's a plunging
Yes.
neckline, but actually, in reality, it's not too low
Yeah,
at all.
and
is
she
it?
actually had like a little cami top underneath that, and you couldn't even see that either.
Yeah,
so
there you go.
you don't need to worry about it being revealing.
Okay, perfect.
So we're going to talk about that. And if you did feel that you really wanted it to keep it closed, like it's got the option with the necktie.
Yeah.
So that would keep it like that and almost have it like a keyhole then, wouldn't
exactly.
it?
Right.
So we've got two of each of the bodices, okay? So you've got an inner and an outer, and there's no difference between them. It's not like you've got a facing where it's slightly smaller. It is completely the same.
Right.
Now, also on your front bodice, I had to pay attention to this because I did think, oh, do I cut and then like to that point and then have this as a fold? And you don't. The whole line there is cut on the fold.
Right.
You sew it and then you slash it.
Right.
So don't cut down this part here first. Do what I've done, which is I've just marked it out in a pen.
Right.
So I've marked where I'm going to sew in black, and then I've marked where I'm going to cut in reds.
Right.
Okay, and I've done it on both because I'm not sure which one might become the front or the
Yeah,
back.
exactly, because they're identical. So
Yes.
at the moment, you don't know. Yeah.
Yes, and it's a nice way actually with this bodice that if you've got some pattern placement, you could be really clever with where that goes.
Of course, yeah.
So I'm going to sew it first of all at the shoulders, and then we're going to do the neckline.
What seam allowance is it?
So it's a 1.5 seam allowance.
Uh-huh.
So there is room if you wanted it to have more ease or if you wanted to have less ease. But it's a really versatile pattern actually, and I think in a drapier fabric it would look sort of dressier. Like you could...
Yes. In this, it will, and also it will be more sort of forgiving, won't it? Because it's going to drape more than be stable, as it were. But it's very stable crepe to sew with this as well. It's not one of those flyaway crepes. It's a nice stable crepe. As well.
Now some people are a little bit worried about gathers, that it adds bulk. I actually prefer a gather than a pleat.
Okay.
I think as long as you distribute those gathers and really steam those gathers down, it's really
Also,
nice.
where they are, it's not like that on a waistline.
No.
A lot of people don't like gathers on a waistline because it suddenly makes you look like you've got a bigger waist, whereas those are actually on your empire line, so it's not a problem at all.
Yeah, a bit like my dress today, it just sits underneath the
Yeah.
bust and then it kind of just falls over your sort of tummy area, so it's lovely. So I'm now going to fold one the right sides, and it's going to be right sides together. on this,
Okay.
okay? So I'm just making sure that first of all I match up my shoulder seams.
Right.
Because I want those 2 points to be perfect. And then also there are notches all the way along to gather too, okay?
Right.
So I'm just on the shoulders, have one facing forward, one facing backwards. I'm just going to pin around the back of the neckline and then around the front.
Right.
And remember, we're not going all the way round. We actually do have to go up and down.
Up and down the V.
The V here.
Once you're all checked out, there's only 20 patterns left, just so you know.
They're a fairly new range, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. Well, we've just started them. The first one we did was with Adam a couple of weeks ago, last week, and then this is the second one we've done. But they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if is the fabric on the front of the packet. Is that of the Liberty?
It will be, I
fabric?
imagine.
Will it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a metre of Liberty fabric that I don't know what to do with. I'm a little bit scared.
Oh no.
Because we went down to London and I went into Liberty.
Yeah.
And I just fell in love and I was like, right, I'm going to treat myself to a metre, and I still haven't sorted it.
Oh.
But have you watched Cruella? The
No,
film?
not yet. No, but my friend Claire was the costume supervisor,
Yes.
so I've seen the costumes. Yeah.
And they're in Liberty.
Yeah, yeah.
They go into Liberty. I love that film.
Oh.
Right. So I'm just going to sew around this neckline. Now, yes, it is a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, but you will be cutting this seam down.
Right. Okay.
So just going around, and then when I get to my point where I've penned out, marked out, I'm going to pivot and then go down to that slash.
Okay. So you're going round the neckline now
Yep.
till you get to your mark.
Yep. Have my needle down.
Yeah.
Pick my foot up and I'm going to pivot. Now this is going to be a straight line all the way down to that point that was on my pattern piece.
Yeah.
Now please be careful when it's in your machine that you're not going to sew through the other part.
Yeah.
So keep moving it around. There we go.
Now, would you reinforce that corner or not? Like, would you go backwards and forwards on the corner?
Yes. You do understitch this as well.
Oh, okay.
So there
okay.
is some reinforcement there.
Right.
But it's not a stress point. As you see it on my mother-in-law, it sits nicely on this sort of chest area. It doesn't have to gape open or anything like that.
Now, on the one, I know you didn't make the one with the tie neck.
No.
But do you need to, does it just get attached afterwards, the tie neck?
So you'd put the tie in at this point here.
It would go in now.
Yes. So that as you're sewing around this neckline, you hold it in
Yeah.
there.
That's fine. Just so it's something to look like. If you're going to make it with the tie, read the pattern first, because you will need to have to put the tie in now. Otherwise,
Yes.
you're going to have to attach it later, and that doesn't always look the neatest.
No, no. But that's quite a fashion at the moment, isn't it? Having a lot sort of around the neck.
Yes.
These
yeah.
like those ones with the big collars as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
The tops. And when I turn this through, my iron is going to be my best friend at this point.
Okay.
If I want it to be nice and crisp, I've got to really iron out these areas.
Julie says, morning, John, and the wonderful Adele.
Oh, hello.
Sue said she's off to Cornwall for a nice holiday. Wish she could have 3 weeks. Pauline says, is Travel Ted going on you with your holidays? Oh, I'm not sure if he is this year.
Have you got your books ready?
I've got my books. I'm taking, my friend Ellie Barker has written 2 books, so I'm going to take those and read those.
Nice.
That'll be enough.
Okay, so before I cut round, I'm
Yeah.
going to cut down this line here.
Right.
So I'm going to slash it open, and it's always a bit nerve-wracking because
Yes.
once you've made this cut, that's
it, yeah.
So take a deep breath. You can do it.
Yeah.
Don't worry. And now you don't want to go completely down to the point. You don't want to get that stitch, but you want to get as close as you can as possible. You might even want to put a pin in there so that you can't sew over it. Okay, and then all I'm going to do just really quickly is cut down these seams. Okay, and with dressmaking, when I first started dressmaking, I tried to cut a few corners. Doesn't work.
No.
So follow what the instructions say. Don't try and cut the corners. it does pay off in the end. Ooh, there we go. Go round. Here we go.
Right, pattern-wise, there's more people now got it in their basket than we have stock of, and we had so many of these.
There we go. Now, also, what I'm going to do on this corner is I'm just going to cut diagonally across, get as much bulk out of that corner as possible, so that it gives a really nice sharp corner, one. Yeah. And then this one as well. And there we go. Right. So I haven't sewn any of the side seams. I've only done around the neckline.
Right.
Okay. So I then want to post one through the neckline so that wrong sides are facing each other. Okay. And like I said before, this is where your iron is going to be your friend, because it doesn't naturally want to sit that way. Now you would want to, if we had more time, I'd do this, is you want to understitch it, just to hold that lining in, but I'm going to just use
so that's where you have to make sure you've chosen which is your inside and which is your outside when you do your understitching.
And the understitching will just hold that lining in and it will stop it moving out. But as you can see, at the moment it looks a little bit, ooh, is it going to work?
Yeah.
So we're going to steam this.
Do you need, have you got a ham or anything?
I use actually a ham at home.
I'll get you one.
Have you? Oh, thank you.
That's fine, no, that's fine, isn't it?
Especially as you get down to the front bit, it's very useful to have that curve to sit on. Oh, a ham and a sleeve.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, also, on this point up here, I would point it out. Because you want to make it look really nice and crisp, and that's what makes it just almost a piece de resistance. What makes it look from a handmade piece of clothing to a me-made, I think.
Yeah.
And then people are going to be like, oh, where did you get that from? Did you get it from Liberty?
Well, imagine how much it would cost if you did buy it from Liberty if it was made up. Yeah, exactly.
There we go. And I'm just going to press this really, really well. And steam. I love a bit of steam.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Especially when working with cotton. It works perfectly. So we're just going to put out this part here. Round here, there we go, and then round this neckline here.
Yeah. Take your time at home doing this.
Yes.
And also yours will have been understitched at this point.
Yeah, I'm just going to overpress it so that it gives the illusion that it was understitched, and then I'm going to press that V from the front. Now there might be a little pucker. If there is a little pucker, it might be worthwhile just taking out that one stitch that's holding it. I've got a seam. Oh, here we go. I've got this one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to take that one stitch out just because it's holding it in. There we go. There we go. And that's just released it.
Glenys is off to church now. Said you were very busy yesterday, John. Yesterday, don't know. You keep going. No, I don't know either. And I've got my Facebook Live this afternoon as well.
Before you're off on holiday?
Not yet. I've got Tuesday and Wednesday to do here first, yeah. Everyone's desperate to get rid of me, I think.
You're off on holiday and I'm coming back from holiday.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Oh, it's a lovely shape and very flattering shape, neckline actually. There we go. So that's the neckline all done.
Yeah.
As you can see, we've got our lovely slit there. Yeah. Now, you're still not going to sew these up. Right. All that you're going to do is baste them. Right. Because this is the actual piece that your sleeve is going to go into. Right. Okay.
Does it go in between the two, or does it go?
No.
So you're going to use this as one piece of fabric now?
As one piece of fabric. If you maybe wanted to spend some time, you could do it to your inner and then have your outer folded over and hand stitch it if you wanted to.
Yeah, but there's no need to do that. But it would be, if it was a couture garment, That's what you do to make sure that
Yeah.
all the seams were enclosed then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so I'm just going to baste it, which means I'm just going to take a long stitch length and I'm just going to hold those seams together. Now it needs to be within the seam allowance, okay?
Yeah.
Because these stitches you will not see once the sleeve is in.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, if you've got your overlocker, you might want to finish your seam at this point. Or like I did on that one, I'd choose my zigzag foot.
Yeah. Oh, now I think your machine might be. Has your tension gone a bit funny?
Oh.
This happened yesterday, but not on. Oh no, it wasn't this machine that went funny yesterday.
Oh, it's because I'm on my long one. It sometimes gathers it up.
Oh,
It
okay,
does
that's
do
right.
that.
Oh,
I
you
can
just put it to a big stitch.
Yeah,
That's all right,
I
then.
put
It's
it
not
to
your
a big
tension.
stitch. There, because I just want to baste that closed, and then baste the other side as well.
Oh. I've got a question. Can you please explain what understitching is? Thank you, from Julie in South Yorkshire.
Yep. So understitching, you're going to catch the facing and the seam on the inside. So let me finish this and then I'll show you what an understitch is.
There's only 5 patterns left, by the way, not checked out.
There we go.
Oh,
Right.
it's 2 now. 2 now.
So say this is the inside of ours, okay?
Yeah.
What I would do is I would sew along this part, the inside, as it was open like this, and catch the inner seam on the inside.
Yes.
So that prevents it sort of from rolling out and lets it sit flush.
Yeah. So basically, it does the same trick as a top stitching, but you don't see it from the outside. All you've done is you've sewn your seam allowance to the facing side of the garment.
Yes, yeah. Right, so we're on to the sleeve now, okay? Now you've got 2 sleeves, and like we said before, there's loads of options with these sleeves. You can have them shorter and have them sort of bellowing, or you could go long, or you can even have 2 different fabrics.
Oh.
So if you've got contrasting, it has it on the
Oh, I'll put the
back.
because it's sold out.
Oh, yeah, it's got different contrasting. So it has a line
yes,
here.
yes, I see.
Yeah, so it has a line here. This will be the shorter length. This would be the longer length. You could use it for
But you'd
both
have to
of those.
remember to put seam, if you do 2 fabrics, you've got to remember
Yes.
on that line to do seam allowance.
Yep.
What I would think be nice as well is on the one with the ruffle, if that you made the main fabric of the bodice and then the ruffle at the bottom, the ruffle, and then the yoke at the front could be all the same fabric as
And
well.
do you know what I've seen a lot of recently? Using checkered fabric.
Gingham.
Gingham, that's the word, I couldn't remember it.
Yeah.
But lots of different colours of
Yeah.
gingham in one dress. And it looks amazing.
It's so funny how things come around, because when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, that was huge.
Was it?
I made everyone dressing gowns for Christmas that year and used gingham toweling.
Oh.
And everyone, like, one had a pink sleeve, one had a blue sleeve, one had a yellow
Yeah.
pocket, and all that sort of thing. Yeah, it was very
And
big.
I've also seen it with Liberty fabrics as well. Lots of different Liberty
yeah,
prints.
yeah.
And it looks fantastic. Well, it is funny how things come round, isn't it?
Yeah.
My eldest at the moment, it's got a little shoulder bag that I had when I was at university. And she turned around to me and went, "Mummy, this is vintage."
I know, that's the frightening thing. It's when they do in the history lessons at school, they do 1974, it's like history, and you're like, well, I was 14, I was having a great time. Adele says, "Good morning, John, Adele and team, hope you're all well. Loved your demos, Adele. The tunic is gorgeous. Is it an easy make?" Sorry, I've just tuned in, so may I would you have said. It's more...
I said it was an adventurous beginning, because that was the first question you asked me
Yeah.
today, wasn't it? It was like, is it a beginner? And I was like, do you know what? It is fairly a beginner, because there's no bust darts, no shaping, no fastenings, but there's lots of gathering.
Yeah.
So
if you've done gathering,
Yeah.
it is good for a beginner.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's sold out. So Adele, it's completely sold out.
Oh, right. So let's have a look at this pattern before I actually sew up this piece, okay? It is huge, so when you cut this out, you do have to cut this out with the fabric being flat, not folded.
Yeah.
Okay, you won't be able to get this on otherwise.
Right.
Now, there's a few points and a few markers that you need to do. So we've got our notches, which is going to show our front and our back.
Yeah.
It's also got the centre. Now, that's really important to help you distribute your gathers nicely. Don't forget that point there. And then there's also these square ones here, okay? Now, the first time I did this, I was like, why do we need a square?
Yeah.
I read ahead, like I always do in my patterns. I always read the full instructions first so that I know what's coming next. What we're going to do is the bodice actually fits into, this bottom bodice part here fits into the sleeve as well.
Right.
So that is a point that there is going to be a join. It's not like you fit the whole sleeve in and then the sleeve fits in.
Right.
It does become part of the bodice as well.
Okay.
And it doesn't feel like it catches. It's comfortable still to wear, and there's loads of ease in this.
Oh, yeah,
pattern.
yeah, totally.
It's really nice. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to gather this big sleeve head. So I'm going to do gathering stitches all the way along there. I'm going to put it onto my highest stitch length, and I'm going to do 2 within the seam allowance.
And the gathering stitch goes all the way along.
All
because
the way.
Oh, I suppose because you're not going, because normally on a sleeve.
Yeah. Sorry, you were right,
Oh,
John.
right. No.
You were right. There's a little circle here. That's where I gather from.
Right, okay.
Sorry.
No,
Yes.
that's fine, because normally you wouldn't do
No.
the total underarm bit, would you?
Yeah, because we want that to be flat to
Yeah.
lay on. You're right. There we
Geraldine
go.
says, love watching you, Adele. You're so natural.
Oh, thank you.
How did you get on Sewing Street?
How did I get on Sewing Street? So there was a friend at work who used to watch a lot of Sewing Quarter,
Right.
and then you had that search for a star,
Yeah.
didn't you? And she told me...
I didn't work here then.
No, she told me, apply for it. I applied for it, and then they got my number through there for Sewing Street.
Oh.
And then Debbie Shaw rang me up one day, and I was in the staff room at school, and I'm on the phone to Debbie Shaw going, hello.
Oh.
And she was like, would you like to come for like a test screening? And I was like, yeah, like this. So I did a test screening in the other studio with Vicky, and then Hayley was like, she'd love me to come on. And then it's been over a year now. So,
Well, I've been here a year now, so it must have been even longer than
yeah,
that.
so June was my first show, right in the middle of lockdown. I did the first show at home, videoed it,
Right.
and then I've been in the studio once a month ever since.
Oh, and twice a month.
Yeah, twice a month this week. My birthday's halfway through the 2 weeks. So it seems a bit mad that I'm going back to school and doing 2 shows, but I just love sewing.
Yeah.
And I do admit, I haven't done much sewing over summer holidays. I've done a lot of knitting.
Oh, did you do knitting as well?
Well, I've just started.
Oh, Yarn Lane.
And crocheting, because with the girls being at home, I didn't want to shut myself away.
Yeah.
So I can be in the living room, still chatting away and just
And doing
knitting.
big creative stuff.
Yeah, and
Oh,
then
that's
when
nice.
they're off on their like trampolining or like an inflatable park, I took my knitting. And this lady next to me was knitting. She walked up to me. It's lovely to see someone else knitting.
Oh.
And I was like, yeah, my jumper.
So it'd be you, that lady, and Tom Daly all sitting in the stands.
And I
knitting.
wore my brand new knitted jumper to inset first day back at school. And I was like, going to my friend, look at my new jumper.
Derek says, thanks, that must be the best explanation of understitching. I understand it now. Other descriptions all sounded just like top stitching, so thank you very much indeed. What are you
Brilliant.
saying, Hannah? Okay, so from Eileen. Morning, John and Dell. Can you please tell me the sizes? It's not clear on your sewing site. From Eileen in Cumbria. Oh, I've got the slide here. Got the slide there. They're all in centimetres. Obviously, the pattern is sold out now. Oh yeah, the pattern is sold out now. Pattern is sold out. There are all the sizes, Eileen. It's not clear on the website, but it is there. Hope that's okay for you, Eileen. We will get more in, I'm sure.
There's a whole range, isn't there, with these patterns?
Yes, yeah.
So lots of different garments, but this is really pretty. And it popped up actually on my Instagram stories the other day. Another sewer I know's just made it, and hers looked lovely as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, so I've done my gathering stitches, and as you can see, it's almost pulled it together
Already one go, yeah?
Yes. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put it into this long side here. Okay.
Right.
Now remember, you want your right size to your right size.
Yep.
And this way it might come confusing because they look exactly the same. Make yourself a decision which one's going to be which, and get your centre point first. So I'm sorry if all you can see is the top of my head at the moment. I'm just looking for
That's
that
right, we're looking
centre
at you from
point.
front. There you go,
There we
that's
go.
perfect.
There we go. So I'm going to pin that centre point first, and then I'm going to distribute the gathers along. Okay. Well,
It's really unusual because normally on a sleeve like that, they don't bother doing a back and a front. because they're both so close in looks that they don't need to. It's not like the sleeve that's fitted or anything like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, right. So I'm just going to put it into here, match all my notches up, and then we're going to sew. Right, now, I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
I want my gathers on top, because then it doesn't press them down with the pressure of the foot, and I can also manipulate those gathers so that I know that they're nice and even as they go through. But yeah, I do love a gather.
See, it's funny, I think gathers work on this really, really well because it's got that folksy look. I do like a knife pleat. You see.
Do you?
Yeah, little knife pleat.
Like a sharp.
Sharper, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But for this top, I think the gathering's much, much better.
Yeah. I remember when we were on a little sewing vacation, we did like this or that, like, would you want a zip or buttons?
Oh, yeah.
And like, you'd be pleats and I'd be gathers.
Yeah.
Would you rather wear spots or stripes?
Spots.
Really? You could play with stripes really nicely.
Yeah,
though.
no, but spots hide a multitude of sins.
What, ice cream from your holiday?
What?
Ice cream from your holiday.
Ice cream?
Ice cream whilst you're on holiday.
Don't eat ice cream.
Sorbet.
Not too keen on the sorbet. Yeah, Starbucks soy vanilla latte for me, please. Of course I
Right.
will.
Okay, so I'm just going to sew this big seam that goes across
Righty-ho.
my sleeve. And like I said before, have your gathers on top. I've gone back to a normal stitch length.
Yeah.
You can still move these gathers around so that they're nicely distributed.
And also, with them
across.
having on the top, because there's nothing worse than having gathering and then some of them just going slipping and being on an angle.
yeah.
And you want them all to keep them all straight like Adelle is. So if you got them on the top, you can manipulate and keep the fabric straight as you're going along.
Yeah. There we go. And if you want to move it, all you do is just sort of shimmy it along.
Yeah.
It's easy to do when they're on top. Now, these gathering stitches, you don't have to take them out. You can leave them in and then just finish this seam as you would normally do.
If you got an overlocker, you just could whiz along there with the overlocker
Yeah.
afterwards, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Got overlockers at 12 today.
There we go. Now, overlockers are the one thing that sort of took my dressmaking to the next level.
Yeah.
So I love my overlocker.
I did ask Adelle if she wanted to stay on for the overlocking show, but she said she'd be in McDonald's by then. Other fast food shops are available.
Oh, there we go. So there is my sleeve that's set in.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful it looks.
Yeah.
And it gives a really nice sort of structure, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, definitely.
So what I'm going to do now, normally you would put the other sleeve in, but I want to show you how this sleeve is completely done.
Yeah, that's
We're then
fine.
going to fold it in half, and then I've already marked where that square notch was.
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's at that point, and that is where we are going to sew up to. Okay, so don't sew all the way up to the top of the bodice.
That's what the squares are there for.
Yes, and make sure the squares on either side and your bodice all match.
Janice says, I love watching Adelle. What's your Instagram name, please?
So it's called Button and Pip.
Button.
And Pip.
And where's that come from?
So when I was pregnant, I didn't find out the sex of my babies, so I had to have a little pet name for them.
So one was called Button and one was called Pip.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'd be like, oh, Button, it's moving. And then we had the big surprise when they both came out.
Oh. There you go. So Button and Pip.
Yep.
And then Louise says, I'm in the process of making a shirt dress in exactly the same fabric as the dress Adelle is wearing.
Oh, yeah.
That's Louise in Dublin.
Do you know what I did? I've got some face coverings in this fabric as well.
Oh, have you?
And then the other day, I just got out the car, put one on, and then I was walking, and my daughter was like, what's going on?
Oh, like double denim.
Yeah! She was like, are you okay there, Mum?
Oh. Georgina said, I was taught at school years ago to sew between the two lines of gathering and move the bottom line afterwards.
Oh,
Georgina, yeah, you can do that if you I've got the time to take it out, because that way you do keep your gathering dead on straight
Yeah.
sort of thing. But this way, if you put them both into the seam allowance, you don't need to take them out afterwards. So if it was high-end couture, that's the way you do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a little self-taught.
Well,
I
no.
don't have
There's
any.
nothing wrong. No, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the way
Yeah.
you're doing it. But if you're doing it not even correctly, there is one way of doing it where you
Yeah.
do your 2 lines, one this side your seam allowance, one that side your seam allowance, then you sew right down the middle of the 2. But it does mean you then have to sit and pick the second one out. Totally, yeah. Right.
So here is our sleeve. Okay.
Right.
And have we got time to put the
yeah,
elastic
you got plenty
in?
of time. Go,
Let's
yeah,
go put the elastic
Have you got? Are
in
you
then.
ready?
There you go. Thank you. Oh,
Also,
and-
are you going to show us the skirt bit as well? Have you got the skirt bit? as well?
Ooh.
Well, only because people won't understand how that
Right,
fits.
let's have a look at that. Let's
that
have a
all right?
look.
Have you
yeah,
got that
of course,
prepared?
of course. It's all here, look.
Yeah, perfect.
It's on the bottom of my trolley.
Don't worry if you go over, because it's just me in the next hour, so we can go over and
Brilliant.
get all the tips in.
So these are just square pieces, okay? And again, we are going to gather, and we've got our circle to show us where we're going to start our gather, and then we're going to go across.
Right.
Now, when you cut this out on the big sheet, extra small, small, and medium are on one. The other sizes are on another.
Right.
So don't be alarmed if you get it out and you're like, whoa, whoa, I haven't
hang
got
on,
any
where's
of
my
the-
extra large? Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So
Perfect.
just don't worry, and they will be there. So the first thing we're going to do is sew our side seams, okay? So we're then going to make almost a big tube of the bottom,
Right.
okay? So
Quite a lot of it.
yeah, that's what I mean. But it's really flattering.
Oh, no,
I
I
think it
think
looks
it's better. The thing is, we have it on a mannequin all the time. Just the fact that your Diane's worn it just shows immediately how it comes to life when it's got a proper
Yes.
body in it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
There she is.
Oh,
How come then you arrived and she was all camera ready for a photo shoot?
she's just been to the hairdressers.
Oh, there you
So
go.
she popped in after the hairdressers,
And
and,
is-
then
go
it
on.
made me laugh. You know, when earlier when you said, "Oh, the lawn
Yeah,
needs
needs cutting.
cutting." Oh, my husband's obsessed with that lawn. But we, the green bin went in the back of the lorry, so we're waiting for a new green bin.
Oh, no.
So he's a bit
Well,
upset.
when they went, it fell into the box.
Yeah, and then we've got to wait 6 to 8 weeks for a new
Oh,
bin.
no, I had to get a new bin because Danny, my gardener, got in to put all the stuff in. It split all down
Oh.
the side. I didn't tell them that.
So he loves his lawn because we've levelled it all out,
Yeah.
and he's now bought one of those battery lawnmowers.
Oh, yes,
So,
yes, yeah.
yeah.
The one that the skinny man, with the skinny man on the telly. that
Oh
I
no,
tried
no,
to-
it's like a big white one. It's like almost an industrial one.
Oh,
It's got a
crikey.
massive battery that fits in, and then he doesn't have to worry.
Yeah. Oh, mine's a petrol one. And
Oh.
I bought it brand new and put diesel in it. I had to take it back the next day and go, I put diesel in that to clean the whole thing out. I know.
Oh, so I'm just sewing up the side seams of
Right.
the bottom bodice. And then we're going to gather around the top. And I'll talk about sort of how we're going to gather that, because we're not just going to go all the way around.
Brilliant. Oh, no, it's good that as long as you don't mind doing this, it's good
No,
that we've done the skirt.
not at all. And then the break, I might get it finished actually. Right. So just sew the side seams
Okay.
down.
Hannah's just called this a silver bundle. It's a storm bundle, Hannah. Storm.
Although we don't want any storms right now.
Silver.
There we go. So it is good for beginners because there is just a lot of straight seams.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Apart from that neckline, it's just straight seams, gathers, and just easing those gathers in.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got my big long sort of tube, and what I'm not going to do is start there and go all the way round.
Right.
I'm going to sew gathering stitches on one side
Yeah.
and then gathering stitches on the other. And again, your centre point is really important because that's the centre point that's going to match with the centre point on this bodice.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so if I just show you
Yeah, because
this, we've got to gather up quite a bit. So if that fits on there, that's the space that it's got to fit into. There is going to be quite a bit of gathering to get it into there.
Okay.
Okay, so again, just increase your stitch length.
okay. Pauline, the bundle is just for the fabric. Oh, hang on. Thanks, Street. Hi, John. Can I ask the pattern come with the Liberty fabric? No, Pauline, that $39.99 is just for the Liberty fabric, and the pattern sold out, I'm afraid, my love. We will be getting it back in again. Don't worry, we'll get it back in.
There we go. There we go. We're there. Now, when you're doing gathering, it may feel like it takes forever.
Yeah.
But it's just put yourself a movie on and just tinkle away.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I've been watching, I heard you earlier talking about Married at First Sight.
Oh, isn't it brilliant? Don't do any spoilers for the people who haven't watched it.
Oh, it's amazing.
Isn't it?
Have you watched the Australian version?
No, the girls in there have watched the Australian one. I've not seen that one. But the thing is, it's very different. I watched the first series of the UK, and it was more to do with the process of finding the partners. It wasn't like the wedding on the very first episode of them. But it's fascinating. I'd do it. I'd love to have that done. See who they put me with.
So the Australian
version. End up with Hannah, but
the Australian version, they meet up weekly for a dinner party. All the couples do.
Oh.
And that's really interesting because it sees how the couples that are really secure sort of behave together.
I wonder if they're going to do that on this one, because on the first episode they did the hen party and the stag party, and I was thinking, why are they all introducing them? Because maybe they're going to bring them back together later on.
So
in
they've
the
probably
series.
seen it Australia.
Yeah. Well, they said they were basing it more on the Australian one.
It is good.
Yeah.
And then there was a bit of not wife swapping, but
what? Don't be talking about that on a Sunday morning.
no, because they're not like officially married, are they?
No, but they can't be swapping.
Yeah, there was on the Australian one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry if you haven't watched the Australian one yet.
Well, it shows it in the very first
okay.
episode because it's like the cliffhanger.
Ooh. No, but I could see that on this. I could see they paired different people. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to spoil if you haven't watched it. But I could see going, oh, that boy would be so much better suited for that girl and things like that. You know, in my brain, I didn't realise that's what they might do. Right,
so we've got our tube now gathered up.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm going to show it only to one point because normally you would do it with the other sleeve fitted in
yeah, of
as
course.
well.
No. It's fine. You can just show one side of it.
Yeah. So I'm going to find my centre point on my bodice and find my centre point. Let's put that on there. And we're going to sew that gather into. Okay. Now, this is where I was saying there's quite a bit of gathering that's going to be in. But let me turn it around so you can see the gather on top.
Yeah.
So here is my bodice, and then here is the bottom of my sleeve. Because remember, that was the square that I sewed up to. Okay. As I've done my gathering, it's already done a bit of the gather already. But what I am going to do is I'm just going to pull the thread to make a few more gathers.
Right.
Because we've got to get all of that into that point.
So you just it goes up to the point where you sewed the sleeve in.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm just pulling the bottom threads and using my hands to push those gathers down. Now, this is the reason why you have to get that middle point first. You don't want more gathers on one side rather than the other. You want it to be even. Okay. So that end of the bodice is going to fit to the square notch that we had on our sleeve. So this is the sleeve sort of opened out.
Yeah.
And
see, the other sleeve would be in, so the other side you'd then gather up to the other square on the other sleeve.
Yes. So let me just distribute those gathers along. There we go. Pin them and and then we're going to sew along that so you can see how that bodice fits into that sleeve. It's a really nice technique actually, and
it's very unusual. They've obviously got it from some old folk, you know, like most fashion comes from a period. Don't worry about sewing it in because
you haven't got.
Well,
I could just show you so that you can see it fitted in from the front. If I just do
it, you've only got half of it. Remember?
Yeah, I can undo this stitch really easy then. At least then you can see how it fits in. But Have you watched Below Deck, John?
I hate it.
What?
My friend Francesca, right, adores it. Now, Francesca hates anything frivolous on the telly. She's quite serious. She said, you've got to watch it. I'll watch one. Maybe it'll be one of those, I watched one episode and just went, no, this isn't for me. Don't like this. No, I'm, what's the other thing I'm hooked on? It's Secret Life of the Zoo.
Oh, yes.
Chester Zoo, my local zoo from when I grew up.
Yep.
And Virgin River.
Oh, I've made a bit of a mistake.
Oh, you made a mistake. And Grace and Frankie. What mistake have you made then?
I've put my wrong side of my bodice onto my top.
Oh, never mind.
Well, anyway, this gives the illusion of what it looks like.
Yeah. She'll have to unpick it anyway.
Yeah, I've got to unpick it to put that in. So there we go, look.
Yep.
So you see how that bottom of that sleeve fits into that bodice. And then the ruffle starts from underneath the seam going along.
And also, don't worry about having ruffles under your arm because it's not a fitted sleeve because normally you wouldn't want anything there. Brilliant, brilliant. Now, Adele's back in now. She's going to do Fiona Hesford's Dungarees, which are hanging on the thing behind her. Fiona's already watching. She said hello earlier.
Hello.
Right, pattern for this top has sold out. So all I've got to show you is the bundle we're working with here, the Liberty fabric. 3 metres, $39.99. Oh, everything else is sold out. Oh, there's some elastic. Oh, yeah, very quickly. With the elastic, did you just do a casement around the bottom of the sleeve and did elastic?
Yeah, and they do give measurements, but I would probably put it on my own arm and just feel what's comfortable.
Yeah, and where you want it to rest, I think. Okay, brilliant. $39.99. That's all I've got to show you. Everything else is sold out. Brilliant. We're going for a break now. So what you need to do is go and make yourself a quick cup of tea because I've got bundles. Is that right? Bundles under £15 straight after this break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Look at my table because they've been arranged specially. So I want you to see everything. Can you see? No. Right. Remember if you... Oh, here you go. Anyway, remember, if you've got your booklet from last week, there's the code in there for today for free P&P today, both on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street and Yarn, even though there's no Yarn Lane as such today. Right, we're starting with, it's got extra wide backing in it, this one. Here we go, I can see it. So you get 1/2 metre of your extra wide shadow, and you get, oh, I thought this was a panel. Nice. 1/2 metre. Under £15, remember, under £15 the whole hour. £14.48. I shall do indeed. So there's your lovely, beautiful, it's 1/2 metre. You get 1/2 metre of this. Lovely. Are they camellias? Magnolias. Oh, okay. Brand new bundle for today for under 15. You might have seen this fabric before, but it's a brand new bundle. So you get half a metre of that. Oh, it makes me look a bit dizzy, that shot. That's a funny, is that on a funny angle? Okay, and then you get half a metre of this extra wide backing. Look, 108 inches wide. I know, 14.48. So you get that, the black shadows, and you get that black magnolia fabric. Patchwork look, apparently it's called. £14.48. You don't have to use them together if you don't want to. It's just a good deal, really, isn't it? You get a lot. I mean, look at this. Yeah, all of that. And of course, if you've got your booklet, you get your free P&P as well. Yeah, it's all day. Obviously, if you put the code in once, that's it now until midnight tonight. If you buy anything up until it's 1 minute to midnight if we're being precise. And it doesn't just have to be online. You can ring the call centre. So you get half metre of that, because they're just slightly different blacks, aren't they? Oh, on the telly it might not look different, actually. No, good. No, it's good. It's good. £14.48. Now, are you going to give me bags to put them straight in? We'll look at this one for a bit longer then. Hannah made a funny noise, like a dolphin noise then. Oh, there it is again. Can you hear it? Feeding time at the Whipsnade Zoo. I don't even know where Whipsnade is, to be honest. I said earlier what? I'm live on telly. Don't be start telling stories. Okay, Hannah thought I was born and brought up in Chester Zoo, from what I said earlier. My childhood zoo, it was. My childhood zoo.
It's good they let you out.
Anyway, beautiful, aren't they? Thank you. And they'll put them in the bag. Oh, why have the bags got numbers on them?
What did Emma do it?
Okay, that's fine. So they just go in there like that?
No, they don't.
Oh.
Emma did it.
Oh, Emma, you've ruined our whole plan. You said it was only 2. Okay. Emma's packing that one away. Right, next. No, you didn't. I wasn't here. I've got a Hoffman sunflower here. Oh, nice. In mulberry, this one. So you get half a metre of the sunflower. Right, this has been so popular on pre-order, there's only 2 left. Yeah, they're from the same range. They're from the same range, look. So you get the sunflower and pumpkin and leaves. And then this beautiful one here. From California it is. This colour's the same, background's colour, the same colour. This one's just got little gold speckles in it. One left for $13.99. Beautiful. Right, keep going through for the last one. There's only one left. Yeah, just make sure there's just the one. Now, again, you have to use them together if you don't want to. £13.98 there for this bundle. So it's Japanese inspired. You've got the cranes and you've got the... Let's have a look at this one. Well, you've got the little honeycomb. You've got the chrysanthemum. You've got the daisy. Delphinium. I don't know if that's a delphinium or not. The tall, thin one there, look. Yeah, it's got gold on it. Not glittery gold that'll come off. Gold dye on it. And then this one here, which is lovely, with the cranes on it. Bags, lining of bags, beautiful gifts, anything you want to make out of these. Multi-directional, that one. So you get half a metre of that one, half a metre of that one, for £13.98. I know. Bundles for under £15. Right, I do need some suggestions of what I'm going to have for my tea tonight. Well, The fabric's made. Oh, what you'd make out of this. But, well, no, because yesterday I was going to make a risotto, wasn't I? Well, no, because by the time I'd done because I didn't know I was doing a shift of jewellery making yesterday. By the time I got home, I had beans on toast and went to bed. Oh, da, 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 da. Moving on. This one. Right, so it's a Henry glass. Yeah. Midnight Sapphire with a solid. Copant from your Rose and Hubble. It's nice. That's a nice bundle, Hannah. Remember, £3.95 P&P. If you've got the brochure, the booklet, you save another £3.95 as well. Because today's voucher is for free P&P. £10.98. I could, but I've got that means I have to go to the supermarket on the way home and buy all the ingredients. Well, no. And also, risotto takes a while to cook, doesn't it? And I've got to do my Facebook Live, and I've got to take Harvey home, and Michelle's coming round. So there's quite a lot. Yeah. And Butch. No, you have not. £10.98. That bundle. 5 left. Go on then. Christmas. Brand new Christmas. They shouldn't even be in the... Oh, yeah. No, I've seen these before. Right. Tim Holtz, these are. This one's called Evergreen Floral. And this one is called... No, and I haven't got a name for that one. They're both Tim Holtz, so love... Oh, sorry, I've covered that one up. $13.98 you get this bundle for. Half metre of each. Remember, if you buy two, they don't come joined together. They've already been cut, so you'll get 2 of those and 2 of those if you buy 2. Jan sent in a message. Egg and chips, you know it's your favourite. Oh, Jan, I know. Eggs, chips and beans. Oh, Teddy. Have bread and Marmite, John. It's my go-to if I can't decide what to have. It's not a meal. That's the snack before the meal starts, that. Oh, no, not the starter. Not even part of it. While you sit down to think, oh, I've got to chop the vegetables, or I'll just eat. I normally have... And the amuse-bouche is where you cleanse your palate, isn't it? And I don't know, actually. Because they make an amuse-bouche, don't they? Yeah, no, no, my amuse-bouche is... Well, no, my thing I have normally before them start, while I'm thinking about what I'm cooking, is hummus and crisps. I don't know if that is amuse-bouche. Hang on, but when do they make it? No, maybe it is just have it beforehand to get you tantalised into what you're eating. Amuse-bouche. Right. That's lovely. That shouldn't be here today, the Tim Holtz fabric, but there you go. Hydrangeas. Okay, loads of these have gone already. There's only 9 left. This is beautiful, this fabric. So you get the hydrangeas on like aqua. And then this one, I love this one. You get the hydrangeas on the kind of chartreusey, lemony, beautiful look. They're still giggling about amuse-bouches next door. They're trying to Google it. They keep getting ambushed. $14.98. Don't bombard the machine. You know what happens. I love these. Can I just say I love these fabrics? They're absolutely beautiful. Might not use them together. Oh, it's the appetizer, so it is the beginning. So it is my amuse-bouche. Oh! Oh! I think Hannah just hit her microphone very hard. That was so... I don't think they realise how sensitive... Not me, I'm not sensitive, but how sensitive that... Yes. 14.98. At Jewelry Maker yesterday, my new best friend, Sheil, she was saying that the microphones aren't very good at Jewelry Maker either. She's had a word with the boss to try and get new ones. There you go. Yeah, it stimulates your appetite before your dinner. Yeah, so if Marmite and toast or whatever Teddy has, that's his amuse-bouche. I don't know. Well, I'll see. I'll see what Waitrose could... Oh, no, I've got to go to Tesco's today. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hillary, I've got no petrol then. Good coffee and granary toast. For tonight, for my tea tonight. Hillary. Hillary Jean, even. Anyway. Beautiful. I love those. 14.98. Oh, I've got 2 passion flowers. These are gorgeous, these. So this one you get passion flower. If you like the passion flower on blue, I've got that coming up in a minute. Under 15, passion flower fabric bundle, £13.98. Look at the background of the fabric. It's like kind of been aged. A bit like me. Look, I love those. I can't decide which one I like the best. No, you get both. You get both. But which one do you like the best? No, you don't. £13.98. You get half a metre of the passion flower on the yellow, half a metre on the pink magenta. They're beautiful. Okay, so for amuse-bouche is the bit before. What do you have during it to cleanse your palate? What's that? No, there's a thing they have. Sorbet thing, isn't it, to cleanse your palate? But it's got a name, hasn't it? £13.98. Beautiful. No, they don't. In Chef of the Year, they don't call it do the palate cleanser now, do they? They call it the... Might have a double pudding on that, don't they, as well? Beautiful. £13.98. Beautiful. Love those. Very summery. It's going to be hot this week, apparently. Passion flower fabric in pink and yellow makes me think of the stepsisters' dresses in the live-action Cinderella film. Live action? I mean, like a cartoon? Oh, so it's a cartoon, but they look like they're real people. Yeah, okay. £13.98, beautiful. Moving on. They're a bit like when I did Cinderella at Theatre Clwyd, and Alex Byrne was the costume designer. She did that. They're the colours that she did her Ugly Sisters in as well. Right, I'll do the other passion flower now in the blue. And this time you've got it with your purple. Oh, that's nice. Rose and Hubble. Half metre and half metre. Oh, is it sold out? We'll put it to one side. We'll try and find it later. Sorry if you wanted that one. Batik. Half metre, £13.98. Barley Batik, bright fauna fabric. Right, where are the animals then? This is where you've got confused, Hannah. If they put... No, that's what I mean. Because fauna is the animals, isn't it? And flora. Yeah. Oh, no, actually, I can see a snake. I can see a reindeer. I can see a tortoise. And stripes. So you get half metre and half metre. Under £15 for £13.98. Oh yeah, the passion flower in blue had sold out. I'm sorry. Oh no, so's that one. Crikey. Might have to get Adele ready early. She's busy singing Skyfall in her dressing room at the moment. That's not her latest tune, though, is it, Adele? She's doing all lots of new tunes. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. Lots of you putting it in the basket. 3 left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 3 of those left. Blue splodge. Right, so obviously this one you've got your blue Rose and Hubble. And then this is nice. I've not seen this. Midnight Sapphire by Barb Tortigliotto for Henry Glass. So is this from that range that we had earlier? No, it's nice. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's from the same range. I don't remember this one when we did the range, and it's lovely, isn't it? Now, what are you going to make out of this then? £10.98. This Henry Glass, half a metre. Rose and Hubble, half a metre. What blue's this? Copen, is it? Oh no. Thank you. No, John, it's not Copen. No, it's not Copen. It's, yeah, it's Copen. No. £10.98. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. Just want a big thank you to Leslie. She telephoned last night and resolved my email query. Hope your cold's better today. Did I have a cold yesterday? Oh, hang on. Hi, just want to say big. Oh, hope Leslie's cold better. It's not from another Leslie. Leslie, have you got it on in the call centre? Hope your cold's better. And thank you. Oh, she might not be on duty tonight if she was on duty yesterday, though. Last night, you see. Oh, well. Collector in County Down. I'm glad it's sorted for you, my love. Do you mean Entremont? Oh, I don't know. I've not heard that one. Is that your name for palate cleanser? Entremont. Oh, I don't know. I've not heard that word before. It's when you have a sorbet after you finish your meat and before you have your pudding, isn't it? Or something like that. I can't remember. What do you have between each one? I don't know. I haven't been to a posh dinner for so long now. That's hardly likely. If I don't even get invited to your house after someone's crashed into my car, I'm not likely to be invited around for dinner, am I? It wasn't a serious crash, she said. Kerry says, morning, John. Oh, it's an entremont or an intermezzo. Thank you, Kerry. I never knew that. Which next one? That next one, John, it's sold out. The chrysanthemum, Japanesey one. Right, that's sold out. No, they're there. I can find them. It's sorted. New bundle today. I don't recognise these fabrics at all. Figo. These are Figo fabrics. Pippa Shaw. They are lovely, aren't they? Look. For what? Gifts. Oh, gift bags. These would be nice if you bought the wine tote quilt as you go as well. Oh, I thought you said there's a message from Wayne. I was waiting for it to come up then. She's thinking about wine. She hasn't had any wine yet today. Half a metre each, 100% cotton, quilting weight, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Oh, stop banging your microphone. Yeah. $13.98 for these two, half a metre each. You've been very busy on pre-order. They're cute, aren't they, friends? I don't know what they are. Garden flowers, maybe. Garden. Oh, there's me picking on Adele, not having her lawn mowed. Mine needs mowing as well. But I can't do it today. No, you can't do lawn mowing at my village on a Sunday afternoon. Because there's a village rule that you don't do DIY, play loud music or anything on a Sunday afternoon. People break it. People break the rules, but, you know. Because just after I moved in, I thought, mowed the lawn on Sunday afternoon, I've got people coming round. Did you not get the village, rules? Can't keep chickens in your garden. No. Well, there were no miniature hippos mentioned, so I'm sure I'd be fine if I had miniature hippos. $13.98. Say that again. Yeah, round by you, everyone's nicking cars on a Sunday afternoon. $13.98. Hannah's usually down the bra shop on a Sunday afternoon, better than a Monday bra. Oh, they're waiting low. They're waiting for a stop. Morning, John Scott. Enjoying the show. Watching in Bedfordshire. First weekend home this summer. Oh, Wendy. Oh. Next. Here we go. Mermaid's tail. I'll do it that way up because that's the way she'd be sitting. Got little gold bits going in here. Riley Blake, this is Ahoy Mermaid. This here is your Riley Blake pink. Lovely. So, what would you use this for? It's lovely. I like it as well, but I don't know what to use for. Border on a cushion, maybe. Okay, so if you've got a pink cushion, let's pretend this is your pink cushion. Which direction would you have? Oh, hang on. Oh, that's interesting. So Hannah's got a picture in her lounge. I'd go mad if people turned my pictures around, but it's a Japanese print with scallops, right, like that. And people come round and they turn it round because they think it's facing the wrong way. There, you see, there's your border on your pink cushion. £10.98. You have to send me a picture and I'll tell you which way I'd put it. Seeing as I'm never going to be invited round to see it. It's fine. I don't know if there won't be room, will it? If there's you, Emma and Steph all living in the house together. In a house for one. $10.98. So you get the pink, you get the pink, and you get the scallop fabric. John, what will happen to the blocks we're making and sending to your post? They're making a skirt. They're going to be made into a big skirt for the 15-foot puppet when it arrives in Manchester. That's what the blocks are for. If you wonder what Anne's talking about, just go to my website, John Scott Sewing World, and you'll see Walk with a Mile on there. The nationwide skirt of welcome, it's called. And then they'll go back to Turkey with the puppet. After they've been on display, that's it. Right, next. Geese on green. Now, this fabric is slightly heavier. It's like a twill fabric or almost a soft cotton canvas. So you go into the farmer's market to buy your eggs. And, oh, these are exclusive to the UK, to us. And then you'd line it in white. That's very, very sensible, lining in white when you're going to put potatoes, because when you go to a farmer's market, they don't have bags, do they? So you'd be putting your dirty carrots in there. While I'm away, Anne, I'll tell you what's happening with them. Nick, my very handsome postman, has got the key to my back door. And he will put all the post into my house for me. You could do, but you can't live in the house because I've got people living in it when I'm not there. So all my posts will be looked after, but he's got a key in case there's nobody in. £10.48, you'll have to fight your way through all the ladies in the village to get to him, Hannah. He can't move in the village without ladies throwing themselves at him. It's his shorts, I think, and he's such a lovely man, I can't tell you. You know when someone's got a good heart, a good spot, you can tell they're a good person. And then I was meeting my friend Pretty Helen from Wire Lane for coffee the other day, and he drove past and she went, I went to school with him. And you did what, Emma? £10.48, half metre of the geese, half metre of the white fabric. Single figures on that one. Brand new bundle today. Oh, it's nice. Bit creased, this one, but... So this one is... Tamara Kate, this one's called. That must be the designer, mustn't it? Tamara Kate. What we called it. Bugs. Hang on, I haven't even opened this one yet. There you go. Excuse me, half metre of each. £13.49. So this one's obvious. This one's like hand-drawn butterflies and moths. And then little sprigs of leaves every now and then as well. And then the one underneath is more of a kind of, you got the leaves and the sprigs and then the very ornate moths and, what are those called? Not hornets, dragonflies in there. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a very kind of acid lemon coloured, that one, with a tinge of green in it. And then this here's got all the beautiful pinks and greens and yellows and oranges in there. £13.49. Lovely, isn't it? Very fresh. I think it's something for your garden, maybe. Peg bag in your garden, maybe. Hannah says. Emma? And Emma hasn't got a garden. Have you not got a balcony? Oh. £13.49 for these 2.5 metres. Why, did the birds used to come to your flat? Oh, they'll have moved on now, blue tits. They'll have gone to the fields where the food is. No, that's what they do. They're not being unreliable or fickle. That's what they do to live. Blue batik. Wonder if it's the same blue tit that comes into my house. The butterfly in the garage escaped. No, that's what it was meant to, wasn't it? Oh, no, it's about to sell out now. I've unfolded it all. Look at the work in there. That's beautiful. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Oh, crikey, I'm getting a bit worried now. I haven't got 20 minutes left yet. We've got yoga mats coming up. Yoga cats. Hannah knows all of the positions. Wait a minute. Right, and then it comes with a lovely, unusual, that works, but it's an unusual choice, that one, isn't it? With the lilac. Is it lilac or lavender, that one? Well, you could have got a clean one. That's right, it's just a bit of fluff, that's right. Yeah, there you go. Right, yeah. Oh, stop it. Why is your shoe hitting the microphone? Why don't you take your shoe off then? Okay, so that's a downward dog, is it? Yeah, but it's the yoga position. Tree pose. Hannah can't do that one. You must be able to, oh, that's a downward dog. You must be able to do that one. That's cycling a bike, isn't it? If you did a headstand that way, you'd break your neck. And what's the wavy one then? What's that one? Aya. That's the aya. I'm doing yoga. It's cute, isn't it? Oh, what's that one? I've had enough. I've had enough of this malarkey. Aya. Ooh, aya. Would it be big enough? You could make a yoga mat bag. I think you might just have enough to... I don't know if you better make a whole bag. Oh, maybe. How big's your yoga mat, Hannah, when you roll it up? Yeah. Use it to applique your name on the outside. Yeah, yeah. She's making up a story now, so I'm not listening. Ooh, ooh. Rightio, next. Liberté. Liberté. Hesketh House. You get half a metre of each of these. This one's not Hesketh House. This is Hesketh House, this one. This is not Hesketh House. That one's the something. The Hesketh House. The W, Winterbourne or something like that. But don't worry, they're both Liberty. Half a metre of each. Hannah has arrived. Then that's Peacock. That's Hesketh House Peacock. Piper's Peacock, that one's called. Free P&P. If you've got your voucher, remember, if you've got your voucher booklet, use your free P&P. Also, while we're here, I'll remind you about the patterns as well on the website, because you could be using some of this fabric for the patterns. I've got 35% off on the website. Single figures now on this one. Yoga Cats, be careful. More than half the stock of that one's gone. Batik one sold out. Aqua and Breeze. 4 green geese left. Hydrangeas, there's 8 of those left. I'll recap at the end if I can, yeah. Okay, so next, that one there. Oh. Daisies and Daisies. Riley Blake. Poppy and Posy, this one's from the range Poppy and Posy. You got one, now what colour would you call these? O'Donnell, I'd call that one. We've got a fluff on this one. Excuse me, I'll have to have some water. An Air Force blue, maybe. Cornflower. That kind of blue. £14.98. Stunning. Oh, the Liberty bundle I showed you before this. Please be careful. They're flying out. Message on the bottom. Stuffed peppers and mushrooms tea, but this time next week will be made for you. Have a great time. Ruth, but will it? Because we're in a house, not in a hotel. We're not in a hotel. So Mike's getting there the day before us. My brother is getting there the day before us. So he's going out to your big shop. Lovely. Right, next. Now, all the bundles I've got left have all got more fabric in them. Still under £15, got more fabric in them for your money. So, in this one, you get Paprika. I'm thinking that one's called. Rose and Hubble. You're getting Aqua or Turquoise. Oh, Sky, that one is, sorry. And then this is what? Navy, but that's not solid. That's the mixer, that's the blotchy one. And then you get half metre, half metre, half metre. So you're getting 2 metres of fabric in here. And then you get sea creatures. Wide. Look. Wide sea creatures. So, oh, upside down. Yeah, it has good direction. So, you've got an octopus, a lobster, not a seaweed, what's that called? Jellyfish. Oh, a really sweet little seahorse, but look at him. He's got like a 50s hairdo. Angelfish, starfish. Where's the stingray? There. What's that one there then? Fish, just a normal fish. You'd be no good in the aquatics tank then, would you? Thank you. Oh, Alice said, thank you, John, for the signed photo you sent my brother for our mum Vivian's birthday yesterday. She loved them. Oh, Alison, it's my pleasure. My pleasure. Oh, what's the matter? Ignore Hannah. Kate says, I love the passion flowers on the blue. Oh, I have the passion flowers on the blue. Made a tote for my friend and she has passion flower in her garden. It's glorious. That's the first thing we've heard you make, Kate. It was her birthday on Friday. She had a lovely day. Her husband bought her a walking foot. And he got the right one. I know. It's very good, isn't it? Oh, there's another one of those. There, look, there's a blue one and a tan one. Hello, John. I'd like to make a toilet bag from the Sea Creatures fabric from Jacqueline in Midlothian. That'd be nice. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Don't have to use all the fabrics come with it. Oh, listen to me. There's a lot of fluff on these cut fabrics today. There you go. Oh, hang on. There you go. You've done what? Yeah. I'm trying to drink as much water as I can to be hydrated for the beach. £14.49. Sea Creatures, Splodge, Sky and Paprika. It's because whenever you give me a compliment, you say it with such a sarcastic tone that it turns from a compliment into a Mickey take. No, like that. Next. I love this bundle. Love it, love it, love it. So you get red. You get... Now, is that sapphire or peacock, that one? Then that one's yellow, bright yellow. And then look at this glorious fabric here. Now, this is wide. Look. Peacock, scarlet and sunshine. What a lovely mixture. And then this paint splash. Under £15. What is the under £15 hour, obviously? 2 meters you get there. Your paint splash. your sunshine, your scarlet, and your... Can't remember what the other one was called now. What was that one called? Peacock. Oh, that's got a definite repeat to it, that fabric, isn't it? Look. Lovely, that bundle, isn't it? Joyous, that one. Joyous. I love those three colours together anyway. You see, they'd look lovely also with the white, wouldn't they? If you've got one of the other bundles with white, that'd look lovely as well. Or you might have some white in your stash, or you just buy, because it's free P&P, if you've got the booklet, just add it to your order. Go to the website after the show and add some white fabric to it. Oh, excuse me. I do apologise. Oh, I know what it is. It's this wadding on the table next to me. Yeah. Moving on. Everything what, Hannah? No, you're just blaming yourself. I'm not blaming you. Right, next. Oh, she doesn't care. I'll do this one then. Right, here we go. So we've got the green. We've got the lilac. We've got the blue. And Hannah's favourite, multicoloured cougar. Well, if it was real, imagine if you saw a cougar with all those colours in it. I'm saying cougar. Is it a panther, cougar? When Hannah puts this outfit on. Are you older than Steph? Oh. 14.49. Funky leopard, she's called it. That doesn't look right, does it? It is. I'm sure it is the spelling. But you know when you suddenly see a word, you think that looks a bit odd. Yeah, it looks staring at it. It looks even worse then. Lavender, lime and sky. And cougar or leopard. $14.49. By how much? I'm just finding out how much younger Hannah is than Steph, her boyfriend. Oh, a year? And you're much younger than your boyfriend, aren't you, Emma? 3 years. Ooh. $14, so he's more my age. Emma just went, oh no, don't say that. £14.49. I love that. Beautiful collection there. Okay, last but not least in this under £15. Oh, hang on. You get 2.5 meters in this one. I know, but look, so you get 1/2 meter of shutters, 1/2 meter of silver, oh, light grey, 1/2 meter of misty blue, which is green, 1/2 meter of copan, and 1/2 meter of vegetables. Oh, it's called Gardener's Hobby. Oh, look, they're taking £3.46 off to take it down to $14.99. So basically, you get one of these for free. Basically, aren't you? Because they're $3.49, aren't they? Yeah, so really, you get one of those for free. You get one of those for 3p. That one's 3p. Then those are your normal price there. Look, isn't that lovely, that fabric? So you get not just that for $14.99, you get all of that for $14.99. That's a really good price, isn't it? $10 of those left now. I don't think people realise you got so much fabric in there. Just those colours. Don't see those together are lovely, aren't they? But then you get that as well. 8 left. Now, are there any more of these bundles you want me to pull out? Which one? Well, you keep looking at this. You keep looking at this. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought they'd gone. Yeah. Okay. $14.99. Right, I'm just going to recap. How many of these have got left then? Handful of those. Handful of those. Oh, 4. There's only 4 of those left now. 4 of those left. Right, I'm just going to recap Christmas. Christmas. Brand new bundle today. It's Henry Glass. No, so it's Tim Holtz. Tim, I knew he was a man. Tim Holtz. $13.98. Get half metre of that one and half metre of the holly. There's no ivy on there, I don't think. Well, it's actually holly and fir tree on this one. And then this one. Pine cones. What are the red flowers, do you think? Oh, they're holly berries. That's a cluster of berries, look. Anyway, they're beautiful, aren't they? $13.98. Get half metre of each. If you do multi-buy, they're already cut. You don't get, if you buy 2, they don't get a metre of this and a metre. You get 2 of those and 2 of those. $13.98. Okay, hydrangeas. Now, I'm surprised there's 8 of these left. I love this. You see now, would you put that with white? Maybe. You don't get white with it. I'm just saying you get those 2. I'm just thinking what you could put them with. The Gardener bundle is sold out. I've had almost a complete sellout hour, haven't we? 3p helping. I always like to say it was the presentation, the producing, but no, it's the 3p apparently. The bundles are all right. Hannah put the bundles together for you today. Right. Ducks, exclusive, geese. Oh, hang on, sorry, the blue hydrangea's still in, sorry. Four left. 4 left of those. The geese are exclusive to us in the UK. This is obviously not. Right, I've got 2 other things to show you, which aren't necessarily bundles, but I just need to squeeze them in quickly before we go and get Adele in to do the next hour. This wadding by the half metre, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Now, this is where you buy it by the half metre. It's not a king size, queen size, any size. You literally decide. It's 100, well, just less than 100 inches wide. Yeah, so all of this, right? All of this, can you see? All of this, not that. All of this is $6.99. And so if you want a 3 metre piece, you order 6 units, 3 metre piece. Comes in 1 piece. Doesn't come cut in half metre pieces like that, obviously. Right, 100 metres have gone already today. So just be careful. Okay, and then last but not least for this hour, Osnaburg. I've only shown this again because it was so popular in the last hour. The hour before last, sorry. If you're doing red work, if you're doing embroidery, doing anything like that, dyeing or anything. Here it is. I think they've got this price wrong. I think it should be more than that. Natural seated cotton Osnaburg, £2.50 for half a metre. There's only 30 metres left. At 5 to 11 on Sunday morning, there's only 30 metres left. It sounds a lot, but it won't be. You think how many people... Like if everybody on Facebook... You know what I mean? If everyone on Facebook, everyone on Instagram took half a metre or whatever, we'd be outgone like that. £2.50. Right. After the break, Adele, she's making these. You see her wearing those there. That's Fiona Hesford in the top corner, the designer, if you didn't know. Now, I've got to tell you about that pattern. Oh, no, I need to tell you about patterns before we go. Can I just tell you, because if you've just bought fabric, you might be thinking, what am I going to make with it? We've got this thing on the website, right? Here's the website. Now, you need to go to, it's the beginning bit there. Look, 35% off patterns and instructions. I don't know how long this is staying, right? But look, you click on it, scroll down. there's patterns or instructions, right? Let's call it instructions. Look, there's all these instructions in there. They already have, now only the first one has got your start and how much it was, and the rest have already got, yeah, they all should have had that. But anyway, that's your reduced price. There's no code or anything like that. You just literally can go scroll down there and have a look. So there's a pattern section and an instruction section. We had that Emma Bradford hand piecing instructions on the show the other day. See what I mean? Anyway, it'll give you some inspiration, won't it? Really? You see now go down. Sorry, the other way. Sorry, up. That porcelain tiles quilt that was written for a panel. So unless you've got the panel, I wouldn't buy that one. Right, okay. Right, we're going now because Adele's got to get ready. She's not put them on, they're here, but she's got to get ready to prep her dungarees. We'll see you in 3 from now.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Adelle is back, and we are going to be making the Fiona Hesford Sew Girl Doris Dungarees. There they are. There's Fiona wearing them at the top left, Adelle wearing them on the middle. No, Diane.
No, she didn't want to try those ones on.
Oh, now, I need to point out the price straight away. Should not be £11.69. It's because someone's decided to do 35% off patterns, right? These have always sold at £17.99. They got 35% off, which takes them to £11.69. Now, I have no idea. Well, I presume they're going to sell out today, but I have no idea how long that pattern reduction is going on for. Nobody's told us. It's just literally just appeared on the website. I mentioned it yesterday. It's all sorted itself out. So these are there as well, but you might as well just get them now. Sizes 8 to 22. They are a pair of loose-fitting pull-on dungarees for all seasons with lots of pockets to keep your sewing stuff and 2 straps with button attachments. Suitable for medium-weight fabrics such as linen mixes, needle cord, we love linen needle cord, medium-weight denim or cottons. Okay, here's the sizes. There's your sizes. 8 to 22. So it goes up to, well, there you can see all the sizes there. Beautiful. Right. So let's show you the fabric. First of all, ours are made of this. We've got bundles, we've got fabric by the half metre. So let me start with this bundle first one. This is light denim, 3 metre bundle. Let's just have a look what 3 metres will make you. Everything, well, not everything. It'll make every size, right? 3 metres will make you every size. Yep. £27.99, 3 metres of light blue denim. You might not want to make dungarees out of it. You might have a dress pattern or something like that you've got that you might want. But there's 3 metres. I'd say it was a 4-ounce denim, this one. Light blue denim bundle, 3 metres of it, £27.99. Always very, very, very popular. Oh, and this is the only bundle I've got of traditional denim. I've got other denim by the half metre, but this is the only one in a bundle. And that will make you the ones that Adelle's made. There you go. Okay, that's that bundle. Now, the bundle you're going to see demonstrated, which is hugely popular already, and I don't want anyone to miss out on this. When we had this in last time, it was a show with Cara did from the dress. Remember, it was called the sweater V-neck dress or whatever. Sold out in minutes, right? We've got a 3 metre bundle, and I've got it by the half metre if you want to buy other amounts of it. The 3 metre bundle, though, will cost you £22.99. Let's have a feel of it. It's got the denim print on it, but it's like a quilting weight cotton, that sort of weight. It's lovely, isn't it? So if you're going to make a little dress, or these dungarees, or anything that takes your fancy, you've got 3 metres in that bundle, but it's very, very, very popular. Just so you know. They've called it denim. I think the denim's more of the colour. Let me have a look at the weave, see how it's been woven. Yeah, there's only 4 of those left anyway. But it's not heavy like denim. Okay, lots of people want that one. Right, so now the other bundles I've got are your linens. Teal one first. Again, you get 3 metres. Now, this is the lovely textured linen. Enzyme washed 100% linen fabric. 3 metres again in this one. £31.99. It's how wide? 52. 52 inches wide. And you can machine wash it at 30. Don't put it in your tumble dryer. $31.99 for that bundle, 3 meters of that. I've also got it in pink now. They call it lavender, pinky lavender. Oh, what's the matter? Pinky lavender, yeah. Thank you, Emma, for your confirmation there. Well, no, because we got one more. You need to confirm the fabric on the next one. Then, oh, you don't know, you two. You don't know, you're born. You try working with some of the presenters. They're saying I'm difficult to work with. But you are. Right, what colour is this then, Emma? Hannah, you have to tell me, Hannah. That's part of your job, yeah. Aqua. Do we agree with that, Emma? Yeah. I'd call it sea foam.
I was thinking the same thing.
See, Amir Adele was saying sea foam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's another 3 metre bundle. We will go on with the sewing in a minute, I promise, because I've got fabrics by the half metre. So, which one would you like to do first? Which one? The dark denim ending 43. This is by the half metre now, so you can buy as much or as little as you want of this. It's not 8 ounces. It's not an 8 ounce one, that one. But it's $4.99 for half a metre. There's your half metre. I think that might be... Yeah, 6 units for 3 metres, obviously. But you might be thinking it for a different project. It's lovely denim, though. It's good quality denim. It's got no stretch in it. It's all cotton. That's your indigo, your dark coloured, by the half metre. Now, I'm going to show you the next one next to it, because it's there. This is the medium colourway. So that's your dark. This is your medium colourway. By the half metre again. Traditional denim, $4.99. Oh, hang on, they called that one dark blue. So what was the first one called?
Indigo.
Oh, sorry, the graphic hasn't changed. Sorry, my bad. Computer's being a bit slow. Ending 83. Yeah, it's not 8 ounce. Medium, this one. I'll show you the colours next again. So this is what we're selling now for the graphics that are coming in now. Right, so this is what they call the medium blue. That was what they called the dark blue, just so you know the difference. Right? So this is your medium blue. Then I've got the pale one, the washed one that Adele had made hers out of, which you saw a bundle of in a minute, but you might not want 3 metres. You might want your own amount. Washed light blue. It's not 8 ounce. At $4.99. Okay. Then, now, this is very popular, this one. They've called it denim. It's not denim. Oh, I'll wait for the graphics, sorry. But when we had this on with Cara a few weeks ago, oh, sold out by the half metre. Sorry about that. Now, this one here is a completely different linen to these. This is the one that Mark Francis uses a lot of. It's heavy. It's heavier than that linen. I'm not sure it would work. It'll still work. Denim is the colour. Stone washed 100% linen. Denim is the colour, but it's got that texture in it. You're buying it by the half metre, $5.99. Okay. Then I'm just going to put the pattern back in because you need to remember the pattern has got 35% off today. Don't know why. Don't know how long it'll last for. We've got the pattern deal and the instructions deal on the website. This was one of the ones they put in it. Now, if you, we're obviously going to sew them now, but if you want to see Fiona's blog, you just go to SewGirl, I think it's called sewgirl.com, isn't it? Something like that. Just search Sew Girl and it comes up, and she has one about each of her projects. So we've got one about, these are called the Doris Dungarees. There you go, just click on Doris Dungarees, there she is. Front, back, different pockets. That's not her. That's not her. All about them. There they are. Those are all the sizes, yardages, how to make them. All sorts of photos. She does hacks and everything on there. Brilliant little blog. Yeah, watch our show, but then also go to Fiona's blog and have a look at that. Right. So it's really good value because that's all for free. Oh, okay. I think it did at one point. When she used to do her patterns, they used to come in a paper bag, didn't they? This one just comes in a sealed envelope like that. Doesn't come in a paper bag. Don't need a whole paper bag. Saves the trees. Right, Adelle?
Hello.
What are you going to show us? Because obviously you can't make the whole...
No. So I'm going to show you how one of the pockets is done because these 5 pockets.
Right.
Then we'll get onto the bib, and if we have time, we can put the bib onto the bottoms.
Perfect.
So I've already done some already.
Right.
Okay. So there are 5 pockets. 2 at the front, sort of on the trousers. 2 at the back on the trousers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 2 at the front, 2 at the back, and then a bigger one. So this is a bigger one on the front.
Right.
Okay, so these are all the same size. What we need to do is we need to create our top before we fold in the edges. Okay, so it talks about this really well in the instructions. The first thing we need to do is again, pressing. We're going to press the first one down just by a small amount. So
Right.
it talks about 1 centimetre there. Then we fold it over to the right side and then we fold it down by 1.5 centimetres.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
We're then going to sew here and here and you think, well, why? And we're going to flip it.
Yeah, why?
Because we're going to flip it.
All right, then.
And then that raw edge is sealed in the fold. So it saves you going fold across.
Yep.
And also by doing that, it pulls the edges in.
Perfect.
All right?
Yep.
So down, across, and then 1.5, 1.5.
Right.
Okay?
And what's the seam allowance?
1.5. So it's loads of room. We were talking about them earlier, weren't we, me and Hannah? It's a shape that's really in at the moment with dungarees.
Yeah.
Dungarees are being revived, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it's a really nice shape and it's just a loose fitting waistline.
Well, they're very forgiving as well, aren't
Yeah, so you don't need to have that waistline bang on your waist. You can have it sort of where you feel comfortable.
they? Right,
Okay.
if we now show Adelle wearing it, we're going to that makes it sound a bit insulting now, doesn't it?
Why?
Because you just said about how high your big waist and everything
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
I have a little bit of a pouch
Aw.
after the girls.
But Hannah can get away with them, so...
Yeah, and then we were
Yeah.
talking... Did I... Sorry.
She's got 2 shows this month as well, unless Hannah puts a word in. Right, okay, so go on.
Right, so I'm just going to cut the edges, a bit like I did earlier, because that will give us a really nice point.
Uh-huh.
So all I've done is chop those edges off, and then we're going to flip it inside out and push those edges out.
Right.
So you can always use a pointing tool
Yeah.
just to get that nice and sharp. Look at that lovely sharp corner. And then by doing that, it's pulling these edges in.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so this is where we're going to press again, and we're going to press those edges in, press the bottom edge in. Now, normally you would finish these seams with this overlocker or zigzag before you start.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just now going to press this all into complete shape. So by pressing that top bit, as you can see, these bits are wanting to pull in.
Automatically.
Yeah, which is nice because then it just gives it the uniform look. You're not having to struggle thinking is either side the same. And then do the bottom, and then the bottom sort of gets enclosed in those side seams.
What you could also do, if you find that a little bit difficult, is if you make it out of the denim, get yourself a nice lightweight cotton, bag it out,
Yes.
so that all the edges are finished. Then when you come to top stitch it on, all your edges are all inside the cotton already.
And also, I've seen a trick before where you cut out a piece of cardboard in the exact size that you want your pocket to be, put that cardboard in, pull your seams over so that you know it's definitely going to be the same size.
What make is it? We used to sell those, didn't we, Hannah? It's not just a piece of cardboard. There's a piece of
Is
that
there?
proper...
Like the plastic that you
Yeah,
do.
the plastic you can iron on, exactly like that.
Yeah.
Remember we used to have the different pockets. We had shirt pockets and jean pockets and jacket pockets.
Now
they
I'm
were
going to
print,
do a bit of a top stitch along this top edge here, okay? because you want it to look, there's lots of top stitching on this, and you want it to sort of all coordinate as you go around. So just top stitch. I'm just going to increase my stitch length. I do my top stitch at a stitch length of 3.
Right.
I don't know why. I think it just gives me a really nice even stitch.
Yeah.
You don't want it too small.
Yeah.
And there we've got the pockets. Okay. So I've sewn together already the back with my pockets on. Let me show you this. So this is the first thing you do. You start with the trousers. So I've sewn the inseam, and then my pockets have been put on there.
Right.
And again, top stitch that seam down. And it gives that really nice flush, flat look. Okay. I'm going to do the same with the other one. So that's one side. I've already put the pocket on the other one. So this is the front now. Okay, on the pattern piece, it actually tells you exactly where to place
I was going to say
these.
it's a replacement.
Yeah, there is a placement guide. But I know you might want to just try them on first and feel, well, where do you want your pockets to sit? Do you want it to sit a bit higher up, or do you want it to sit a little bit lower down?
Half the stock of today's pattern has gone. Half of today's stock of the pattern has gone.
And then what we're going to do is top stitch down, across and back up.
Yeah.
And it talks as well, because there will be a bit of a stress point, you can also do a diagonal triangle. So a triangle that goes across the edges just to really secure them in.
Perfect.
Right, so just a top stitch going all the way round. There we go. Now it also talks on the blog that especially if you've got a heavier weight fabric, you might want to baste this in by hand first so that you know it really is in the right place and it's not going to move. So
Also, if you're doing it in the denim, it'd be quite nice to do it in like the golden, you know, like on the jean, like the orangey colour, or if you've done the pale denim, do it in a red or something like that.
Yeah, I did a grey on that one. So you really can, and you can actually buy top stitch that's slightly thicker.
Yes,
top
that's
stitch
right, yeah,
threads, so that you really can make this stand out.
Yeah.
And again, do you remember earlier I talked about taking a handmade garment to make it look like me made and really sort of show off? Yeah, that's the beauty of dressmaking. You can make it exactly how you want it to be.
And also, once you've made your first pair, you can then think, oh, next time I'll do this, or next time I'll do that.
Yeah, and I'm definitely a person that reuses their patterns. I've got several dresses, tops, trousers that are all the same pattern but different fabric. Looks
And little hacks
different.
on them. Right, I'm talking of hacks. A tractor. Hello, tractor. She says, hello, John and Adele. Do you think this pattern could easily be converted into maternity wear?
Oh, now, so maternity wear. What I would probably recommend is going for the larger size.
Right.
And you can grade down in the trousers.
Yes.
So make this, because this was a size 12, I checked, it was a size 12. You could go out and then you could go in. Or...
So, hang, it goes for size 22 anyway, so yeah.
Yeah. And it'll be really nice and comfortable. Plus, with this, look, there was loads of room. So there's enough room to be able to adjust those as the baby, like this.
Are the buttons on the buttons are on the strap, aren't
Yes.
they? Maybe what you do for maternity wear is you put the buttonholes on the strap and you put the buttons on the dungarees.
Yeah.
Then you can let them down and everything like that.
And look, what's really fashionable at the moment, these are like Hannah's, where you post that through and then you tie it.
Oh, is
So
it?
you can tie that.
Fashionable, Hannah? Oh, she's not even, she's gone. She's out after all that. Now, but for maternity, would you need to put in an elasticated panel or not?
So, you see, I never sewed for maternity, so I'm afraid I'm not an expert in that.
No, it's fine.
But you could maybe have a triangle patch of just really nice stretchy ribs.
Yes, like a jersey, like a really lovely jersey or something.
Yeah, and then that will give you more room there.
On the tummy,
Yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah, I wish I was sewing at that point.
But you know, you knew what was comfortable while you were pregnant. You might not have been sewing, but you'd know that when you. The thing is, they're going to be wide enough anyway. You might not need the elastication in them because you don't need. It doesn't need to give any if you just make them big enough. That's all.
Yeah, and it's really completely personal preference. I used to hate the trousers that went over my bum.
Oh, did you?
I used to like the ones that sit.
Oh,
under
then
my
these
bum.
would be perfect because they're not going to sit. They're not sitting like they haven't got a waistband.
Yeah, because I didn't like that, and I was
Yeah.
quite big actually towards the end. That I didn't like anything pushing on it.
Yeah.
So yeah, just relax and also if you graded out after the baby, you could take
Grade
it in.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it can wear it again. Right, so I'm just going to now do the front centre seam.
Right.
It is 1.5 centimetres again. Oh, let me go back down to my normal stitch length. So there are various methods of trousers. There's ones where you do one side and post the other side through. This one, you're doing the front and front, back and back, and then the side and the centre inseam.
Jack says thank you very much for the advice.
Oh, I can't imagine being pregnant again.
Oh,
Oh, no.
don't the girls here have got to go through it yet?
Oh, I was very big towards the end, and both girls came out huge.
Oh, did they?
9, 6, and 9, 12.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, and like my husband's the same size as me, so when we went like in the midwives, we were all like, where does this baby come from? I was like, I just like my food. Okay, so what you would do as well is you would just press that seam to one side and then you're going to do a top stitch. Okay, I'm just going to leave that for the moment because I really want to get onto the bib so that we can see it all coming together. Okay, so I'll make sure I've got my instructions and all my pieces.
Could you turn it into shorts, says Melanie?
Yes, and that'll look lovely in the linen.
Yeah.
I made some other dungarees from the Tilly the Buttons book when I was on last.
Yeah.
Out of
In
that.
this linen?
Yes, and it's gorgeous.
Oh, there you go. Brilliant.
It's really nice. When I first heard it was linen, I got it, I was like, ooh, it's so comfortable.
Brilliant.
Really nice.
So there you go, Melanie, yeah?
Well, I got a bit excited then, didn't I?
Yeah, just a bit.
Okay, so we've got a front and a back. The front is done on a fold, and I've already put my square pocket on. And then the back is on, not on a fold. Okay. So don't...
Why is that? Is it shaped?
No, I think it's just give the illusion that you can get all of it down. So there is no shape to it, but don't just put that onto a fold because then you're going to have too much excess.
Yeah.
So you do need to have that point there. And that is just going to be 1.5 centimetres down the back. Okay. So that's the first thing you have to do. Remember, right sides to right sides. And also finish your seams as you go.
Right.
Because you're top stitching them all down, you want to finish them as you go. Go along. Right. So there we go. Have you ever worn dungarees?
Oh, I lived in them.
Did you?
In the early 80s. Oh, hang on. Yeah, early 80s. In fact, early 80s right the way through to the mid 80s. I had my favourite pair, the bright red pair of dungarees. I loved them.
I've got a favourite pair that like really nip in at the waist and I just love them.
Dungarees that nip in at the waist?
Yeah, like really high-waisted and then big sort of pleated
Oh, nice.
trousers. And we were saying earlier, don't do pleats.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, I'm just going to fold this, iron it out so that we can top stitch it down.
Yeah.
Okay, and the thing is, with the top stitch, you do need to take your time because all these points are going to match up.
Right.
And you want them to sit lovely and correct.
Yeah.
So just do take your time with this. Let me do that.
Okay, message from Teddy saying, I was thinking shorts and a lovely bright printed cotton for dungarees. Yep, that'd be nice, Teddy. On trend. Oh, Peggy. Hi, just ordered the bundle. Is the pattern in with it? Sorry to be a pain. Peggy, you're not a pain at all. You don't get the your fabric is one bundle, the pattern is on its own. You have to buy the pattern separately. So the pattern is $11.69 and then your fabric is separate, whichever fabric you chose. Oh, Mandy. Sorry I'm late. I just made it downstairs to my leg cast. Oh, Mandy. But hair wash, Jippy. We'll watch 8 a.m. later. Mandy, you take care now of that leg. Oh.
So we're going to talk about the facing, okay?
Right.
Now, because the dungaree bib and the back don't fit together, you're not going to do a facing that goes all the way round and all the way back up.
Right.
It's only face at the top of each of the panels,
Right.
okay? So I've already put interfacing onto this.
Oh, okay. Which weight did you
So
use?
just a lightweight.
Lightweight interfacing, Hannah.
Yeah. You don't want it very heavy because...
She's not listening. Lightweight interfacing, Hannah. Haven't got any at the moment.
Oh, but I'm sure people have got it in their
It's on the
stash.
website. It's on the website.
Yeah. So I'm just going to fold over the bottom edge,
Right.
okay, just by 1 centimetre,
Uh-huh.
because that is going to be a finished seam on the inside.
Right.
So just pressing that, and I always like to press from both sides to really get it flat. There we go. And the other one as well.
So you don't sew that yet, you're just pressing it?
No, just pressing it.
Right.
And from the other side. There we go. Okay, then what we're going to do, let me take this away, is it doesn't fully match the width of my top piece,
Oh.
okay? So there is a 1.5 centimetre gap either side.
Right.
What we're going to do is we're going to sew like we did earlier with the pockets, and then flip.
Oh, okay.
And then
so
by
don't,
flipping-
So don't match the ends, match the middle.
Yes.
Because you've got to have the space at each end.
Yes, and when we flip, that pulls these inner ones in.
Round, like you did with the pocket.
Yes,
Brilliant. Well,
yeah.
brilliant idea.
So that's what I was saying this morning when you were like, ooh. And I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, let's do this bit.
This is where it's important to read the instructional, because I would automatically match the end. Do you know what I mean? You'd have to go, oh, this is the facing bit, it matches the end.
Yeah.
And then be worried why it was 3 centimetres out at the other end.
Yeah. So it is only 1.5 centimetres from that bib edge,
Yeah.
not from your facing edge, from your
Yeah.
bib edge. And you will have about 0.5 centimetre at the facing. Okay?
Yeah.
And also, do finish these edges before, okay? I haven't done it, but you just
How did you
zigzag.
just overlock yours?
I zigzagged. No, I overlocked it.
Okay.
I overlocked it.
Right.
Yep. So next hour.
Got overlockers in half an hour?
Yes. Okay. Then what we're going to also do is the top bit across there.
Okay. June says, I'm very late today. Took my coffee up the seafront, watched the sailing boats. It's a glorious day. We'll definitely watch you on catch up later. Oh, June.
Sounds glorious way to start your Sunday morning, that does.
Oh, apparently the weather here is beautiful outside.
Oh.
She had a little peek when she went to the kitchen.
Okay, I'm just going to cut off those corners again,
Uh-huh.
so you get a lovely crisp corner, and then there. George just realised.
I've done it. You've done what you did earlier.
Oh dear.
Do it right on the other side. Do it right on
Because
the
I've
other
had my
side.
summer off. haven't I?
Yes, yeah. Just do it right on the other side. You'll be fine. I looked at it thinking, it looks a bit pale from here. That's the trouble with me being over here. I've never worked with you when I'm next to you there. When we used to be at Sewing Quarter, I'd be standing next to you, so I'd see things like that.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
No,
everybody.
just make sure you do it right this time.
Very sorry. Right, let's go again. We
Yeah.
can do this. So match your midpoints. Do the edges.
How did you do that one wrong? Because if the right side's together.
I don't know, John.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Don't worry. It's roasting hot outside, but the sea breeze is lovely, says June. We haven't got much of one of those here, June, in the industrial estate in Redditch.
Right.
Oh, yeah, there were seagulls this morning. Before Hannah arrived, there were seagulls this morning.
Okay.
Right.
Ready?
Is it right?
Yeah, it's going to be right. I don't know how I did that. It's the pressure, the lights.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to fold it to the wrong side.
Yeah.
And as you can see, and I've just realised I should have put them in.
Oh,
my
no, we're having
goodness,
a
John.
duff. Right, I tell you what, while you unpick, I'll just go through everything's for
John,
sale
I'm
and
so
we'll start
sorry.
again. Right, so the pattern, £11.69, should be 17 50 or 17.99. Nice message saying, don't worry, Adele, we all do these things. It's a fabulous demo. It's from Kate. And Attract says, I don't think there's a dressmaker out there who hasn't done that every so often, says Attractor. Aw.
Oh.
Right, these are, now how are we doing sales-wise? Was that a burp? Oh, she got a hiccup, sorry. Oh, yeah, there they are. Okay, there's only 30 of those left, which may sound a lot, but it's 11:30 on a Sunday morning. They have always been $17.99, and it's only because we got that 35% off on the website. Don't know how long it'll last, but it's worth coming in and getting them now, £11.69. But also, you have access to her blog, which means you can look, all for free, look at all sorts of things. And she does it right on hers.
Oh.
I'm only messing. Oh, they're all gone like, ooh, ooh. Do what? No, I'll come out and my half my car will be missing when I go out later and slash my tyres and things. Right, okay, so that's your pattern. I've got bundles of fabric. The bundle, the sample is made out of these light denim. Bundle we're working with is sold out. In fact, all the fabric we've done sold out. Adele, don't worry. It's just what I would do without the pressure of live TV. I love your demos, says Sue. They're all behind you, Adele, so don't you worry.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank
We've
you,
all done
everyone.
it, though. How many times have we sewn a skirt on or something like that, and you put it on the mannequin, like, oh, it's the wrong way round, or, you know, anyway. So that's that bundle. Are you all right, or do you want me to carry on?
No, I'm fine. I'm just putting the straps in at the back. That's all that is going on now.
Right.
So you put the straps in between the facing.
Yeah.
Okay.
At
so
the back.
that at the back, so that it holds it all in. Now, normally what you would do is you base those in first. I'm just doing it nice and quickly.
Okay.
So that it can be shown, what it looks like.
Oh.
Normally when I do an experiment at school and it goes wrong,
Oh, no.
like I've got 30 of them going, ooh.
Oh, miss. For those who don't know, she's a science teacher.
So there we've got our straps
Right.
in, and we've got our facing.
Perfect,
Okay.
yeah.
And by doing that, look what's happened. It's pulled this edge in here.
Perfect.
So all I'm now going to do again,
Press.
press. Press is best. And then we're going to press those in, okay? Then what we're going to do is do our side seams on our bib.
Do we stitch those, or do you just press those in for now?
So just press these in, because
Right.
what you'll do afterwards, once you've put the sides together, you will top stitch all the way around.
Yep.
And then that will hold that
Oh,
point
okay,
in.
yeah.
You don't really want to top stitch now, because you want your top stitch to be a continuous
of course,
line
of course.
all the way across.
Pat says, Adele, when things go wrong, it shows it happens to all of us. And sending kisses.
Oh, thank you. I'm just going to quickly do this, John, and I
Yeah,
will
that's
literally
fine. That's fine.
whiz.
I shall show you the linens that we've got for sale. Now, this linen, Adele used this one for another pattern that she did here a few weeks ago, and she said it's absolutely fabulous to work
Yes.
with. $34.99. You get your lavender enzyme 100% linen fabric bundle, 3 meters of it. It's lovely. Even if you're not going to make the dungarees out of it, that'll make a beautiful, well, whatever, palazzo pants.
Oh, yes.
Little jacket.
Yes.
It's lovely.
And the colour's lovely as
The colour's
well.
beautiful, isn't it? $34.99. Oh, proves you're not a robot, Adele, everyone's saying.
Oh, thank you, everybody. I always say, make sure you've got your seam ripper next to you before you start.
Yeah, it's your best friend, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, next one. Do you want to do any of the other denims or the other linens? Yeah, which one? Teal. Most popular, this one. This is the most popular one. It's lovely, isn't it? $31.99 for that bundle, 3 meters. That's just for your fabric. That does not include your pattern. Beautiful. And we've also got it in, well, Adele and I call it sea foam, but they call it aqua. $34.99. Morning, John and Adele. Sorry I'm late. But lovely. Oh, lovely day at the beach yesterday with the grandchildren. We'll watch the demo in full later. Adele, don't worry. It's the oopsies that prove you're only human. If you saw some of the mistakes I've made, you'd never stop laughing, says Michaela. Aw. Okay. You ready? Ready? We'll pretend nothing happened.
Yes. If you're watching it on Watchback, just fast forward.
Yes.
And we're back. So there we've got our lovely facing on the front.
Right.
And again, that just pulls that in.
Perfect.
So I'm going to make sure that I start pressing from the top where it's pulled it in naturally.
Yep.
And then carry that curve round. It's quite hard sometimes to press a hem on a curve, isn't it? So it's sort of helping me along the way. Looking at the time, I think we might get a full pair of dungarees done.
No.
Yeah, let's do it.
Where? Oh, Hannah wants to know what size they are. We should be going home with them later.
So it's size 12.
She said, how loose fitting are they?
They'll be fine for you, Hannah.
Yeah, just take that big jumper off, you'll be fine.
Right, so I'm just going to do the side seams. So when you do the side seams, you keep those bits folded in.
Right.
Okay, that's why it's important to press it.
Right, oh, I see, yeah. Danielle says, don't worry, Adele, as a teacher, you're a pro at dealing calmly with the unexpected. Always love your demonstrations, from Danielle.
Oh, thank you. Do you know what? I am absolutely desperate to get back in the classroom. And what I'm really excited about is I'm back in a science lab.
Oh, you're going to do proper, because all during lockdown you've been in another room with our experiments and things.
Yeah, so I've had to do a lot of theory and be like, oh, this experiment's really good. How do you know? Because I've done it, but you can't.
Yeah.
So I'm back in a classroom. I can't wait. I took some plants in from my new classroom and everything.
Oh.
I'm loving it. So I'm not sure if I'm ready for the whole, when they've all got their Bunsen burners on. And then, do you know what I get like? These are like 30 of my children that if they get burnt, I feel really bad. You know, if your daughter or someone's doing it. And I was like, be calm.
Oh, have you still got to wear masks in school?
No, so it's only advisory now.
Oh, okay.
So we're advising if you want to, you can wear masks during the corridors where everyone's. Yeah. But some of the COVID measures fit really nicely. So we're having split lunches with the years, so less on the break and lunch together, and they're all having like parts of the playground to be on rather than everyone just mixing. Yeah. And that's the thing, some of these things are going to stay. Yeah. So, but I'm excited to be back. Okay. So if I had more time, I would go round top stitch all the way around. Yeah. But I want to show you putting the bottoms onto the tops. Yeah. So let's get back to the trousers that we were doing earlier. Right. And what we've got now is a front and a back, okay? So what we now need to do is we're going to put our front right side to right side onto our back, okay? And we're going to do our side seams and then also this big long seam here.
The inside leg seam, yeah?
Yeah. So I think we're going to do this.
Yeah, that's fine. Christine says she thought you'd done it right. She didn't see you doing it wrong either. But she said, don't worry. It just proves you're human.
Thank you. Well, do you know what? When I first started sewing and I did a mistake, I used to really sort of beat myself up about it.
No.
Used to be like, I shouldn't have had to do it. Now I'm just like, I'll have to get my seam ripper. I've invested in a good seam ripper. That makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Right. So, always sew your trousers seams from the top to the bottom so that it doesn't then twist them out of shape. You don't want to have a bit of a
lopsided effect. Yeah.
Yep. And then your inseam from the middle down either side.
Yeah, don't go up from one cuff to the crotch and then down again. You start at the crotch, go down one side, go back to the crotch and go back down the other side.
Yeah. But these are pretty loose fitting. So again, if you're a little bit unsure about your sizing, I'd say look at the finish measurements. What would you want it around your waist?
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's the only bit that really sits.
So you're doing a size 12?
Yes.
Finished garment size, Hannah. Waist and hips will be 41 3/4. That'd be absolutely fine, she said. Are they in stretch fabric, she said.
Oh,
Yeah.
pressure's on to get them finished.
Yeah, if Hannah's going to go home on the bus in them. Oh, no, it's Sunday. No bus on a Sunday.
She's not walking home, is she?
She lives a bit too far away to walk home. So.
Right.
Yeah. Also, she doesn't like the big roads between here and there. She'd have to walk down a very major dual carriageway to get home from here.
I saw lots of caravans today. I saw lots of caravans on the way.
You?
And I don't know whether it's people coming home, ready for school.
Yes, for school, yeah.
Or is it all the people rejoicing that there's going to be no kids at caravan parks. So.
And it's going to be a nice week as well.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, we managed to go on holiday the both weeks that it rains.
Oh no, because you're going to go back into the classroom this week. It's going to be glorious outside.
I know.
Do you have to do playground duty and things?
Yes, so we have a duty each week. Mine's in the maths corridor inside, next to the toilets.
What does that mean?
So during breaking dinner,
Yeah.
I have to make sure no one's being silly in the toilets. I have to go,
okay.
oi, get out. I have to use my teacher voice. I could get back to that.
Yeah.
Using my teacher voice. Come on, out you go.
Oh, there you go. No, just as you said that, Anne said, Adele, teachers tend to have a teacher look. Can you show us yours? Just did it then. Terrifying. The voice more than the look.
Oh no, you do a look when you're teaching and someone's doing something wrong. You're like, but carry on what you're saying.
So they know they've gone wrong.
No, you know if they're talking or something,
Oh,
and you're in mid-flow,
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop and go, excuse me, because then that breaks up. So you
just give
sort of
them a
look at them and then carry on.
Oh. See, they teach that. They teach that at teaching college. Mind you, I trained to be a teacher. I don't remember that bit.
Yeah, it's very much now of we do like warn, intervene, remove. So it's all about making the correct choices.
Right.
And if you haven't made the correct choice the first time, you get another chance.
Oh, okay.
And every time is a fresh new chance.
Oh.
So
you don't hold grudges.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. I can't wait to get back.
Oh, it's lovely to hear that. Because lots of teachers, a lot of people when I was training were like a bit kind of like, oh, I've got to go back. But it's lovely that you're so inspired because your kids must get, there's nothing better than an inspiring teacher, is there? Do you know what I mean? It must be lovely if you're in a class inspiring all those kids.
Yeah, and then like what's really nice is I've got lots of new children this year that I haven't taught before. So it's going to be nice getting to know them.
So you've got a form class, you do register and everything?
Yes, so I've got some little ones this year that I've never had before. I've always had to have the older ones.
Why?
Well, being a core subject, quite often we get the GCSE years so that we can sort of help them with revision and stuff like that. And then or we have sort of year 9, 10 for PSCHE.
So will you have the little ones now and then be their form teacher every year until they leave?
Yes, that's what we're going to hopefully do. Oh. So I'll know them for the next 5 years. They'll see me every morning. We have a line-up. I'll be doing a uniform check in the line.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And when you do the register, they go, yes, miss?
Yep.
So it's not and do you do a line down one day and a line, like do little chevrons in your...
No, it's all on my iPad now.
Oh. We used to have I had a whole thing this big with all their names and you did it, all the ticks going that way on a Monday, all the ticks going that way on a Tuesday, circle for if they weren't there.
Yeah.
June says, is your teacher face... No, is your teacher look the same as your mum look? I could stop my two at 20 paces. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm laughing about that because I can't give the girls the look and they're like, oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do that with Hannah.
You do bring some things home. Oh.
Do you teach them? Are they at your school?
No. My eldest has just started secondary school. She's at the next school in the sort of I'm in Derbyshire. She's in Leicestershire.
Right.
So she started secondary school before I've gone back to Leicestershire. Go back before me.
Okay. So they won't be at your school because you're in a different county.
No, but I feel a bit like my day now of mystique has gone because she knows exactly what I do all day now. And then also I've had to keep stum about things because I want her to experience
Of course,
it.
yes, of course, yeah.
But the first thing she came out, first day, I was like, oh, how's your lessons? Oh, I had chicken korma and naan bread. It was amazing.
Oh.
So she was bothered about the fact that she'd had a lovely dinner. So that's a big thing,
Yeah.
the kitchen. Ooh. Yeah, I've still got enough in my thing.
Oh, you're going to run out of thread
No,
now?
I'm all right. And we're going to get this done so that Hannah can...
Oh, there's something gone wrong there.
Let's just...
Has your bobbin run out? Christine said she wanted dungarees for a big D-Day celebrations last year at school, but because of lockdown I couldn't find any.
Yeah,
So I had to use some old jeans and add a bib. Good idea.
Ooh, I love a bit of upcycling.
You're right there.
Yeah, I've got a new bobbin in. We're ready to
Oh,
go.
she's raring to go.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like her to be at my school also because I want her to have her own experience.
No, of course you do, yeah.
And you just find yourself, you'll be constantly like, what have you done? What have they done?
Yeah.
What's going on?
And what are they teaching in that school that we're not doing? You could learn some things from her, though. She came back and said,
Oh, yeah.
today in class we did this. She went, well, I've never thought of that.
Yeah.
Hannah said the only thing she does is she buys herself a new coat and new shoes in September.
Yes.
Like, she's going back to school, but she's not going back to school.
I've bought myself a new pair of shoes, already got my blisters while trying to wear them in.
Oh.
Right, so what I'm now going to do is attach the bib to the bottoms,
Right.
and it is just purely, you post the trousers up on the inside, so you turn your bib inside out,
Right.
and then we're going to do one big seam all the way around.
Brilliant.
And then Hannah will be able to model them.
Well, she might not model them for the show. She's a bit busy at the moment. Oh, she is going to. In the next hour, she's going to model them. I've got a message on the bottom. Sang Street, please can you tell me, does the 3 metres make the size 20 to 22 from Pauline? Yes, Paul. Oh, I'm looking for my glasses then. Size 22. Yeah, you need 2.6 metres. That's why you were getting the 3. That's not the yardage there. That's your sizes. So no, thank you anyway. Oh no, it's wrong though. It's wrong. Teacher face. No, Emma, we don't do it like that.
Make the correct choice.
Yeah,
then.
no, but one second chance. You get a second chance. You need Pauline, you need 2.6 metres, so the bundle's plenty big enough.
Right. So, all we're going to do is start at the side seam and all the way around.
Hannah's getting undressed, ready?
I did say, didn't I, this morning, when we were talking through each of the patterns, I said, Hannah, this reminded me of you.
Yeah. Anne says, once I'd taken pupils to Bridgewater Hall, the boys got off to the loos. I was told they were messing around. I stood at the doorway and shouted, I'm coming in if you don't come out. The lads appeared, but so did several men.
Oh, that
Well,
is
you can't do
funny.
because at school you've only got the pupils in there, haven't you? Not when you're in a public place.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's all about projecting your voice. You don't shout.
Oh, yeah.
It's about getting your voice to the back of the room.
Oh, yeah. What actors learn to do, isn't it? Projecting their voice rather than
Yeah,
shouting.
we actually had a lesson about voice training when we were at uni.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well, it's changed a lot since my day.
And there we've got our lovely dungarees. And now I was thinking you could put like poppets or jeans buttons.
Yeah, definitely.
That would look lovely. But there we've got some lovely dungarees.
Oh, look. You'll
Shall I
see
hold them
Hannah
up?
in those after the break. So hang on. So that's it all done. You just finish the edges now on the inside of the seams
Yes.
you've just done. And then you put buttonholes on the actual...
Yeah, on the very top.
Yeah.
And then your buttons go on here, which is nice because then you can adjust it to how you want. And also a bit of top stitching all the way around. But they come together really nicely. And again, there are no fitting issues.
No.
So if you're a
Oh,
beginner...
you haven't seen Hannah in it yet. There might be.
But if you're a beginner, they're brilliant to have
Yeah,
a good go
absolutely.
at. And especially that we're going into autumn now. Like, this will look lovely with a jumper underneath.
Hannah's put a T-shirt on ready now. How lovely for Hannah to have her own personal seamstress on hand.
Oh, well, I'm now keeping my fingers crossed. It's like the moment of truth, isn't it?
We've lost all our screens, Emma, just so you know. There's no signal. We've lost everything on our screens. Just so you know. Adele, that's brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. So now, when are you back?
So the 18th of September.
18th September.
Saturday.
Saturday, the 18th September. It won't be with me. I'll be lying on a beach.
Oh.
You've got Wendy with you on that day.
Oh,
Wendy.
lovely.
Right, lovely. And who? Oh, and Paul directing and Hannah producing. So a lovely day. Right, let's just go through the pattern again then. £11.69. Now remember, we've got a special deal on patterns at the moment. Oh, there's more. Okay. More, sorry, it's fine.
Is it all gone?
More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Check it out, check it out. Right, denim. The denim that the samples were made out of. This one, £27.99. Now, obviously, this is just for the 3 metre denim. You don't get the pattern in here. Oh, she's finishing them off for you. £27.99 for your 3 metres of your light blue denim. I've got linen in seafoam / aqua, 3 metres. This is lovely, this linen. Enzyme washed 100% linen. Oh, there you go. Christine says, I'm bigger on top. Hang on, I'm bigger on top than bottom, so they should even out. Yeah. Roxana says, hi. Can you tell me how wide the linen is? It doesn't say on the website. Of course I can. It is... Oh. I'd say it was 56, but I'll just double check. Oh, wrong end of the tape measure. Oh, Adele, I've got to tell you about this tape measure. Oh, no, 60 wide, 60 wide. The bundles are big enough to make the biggest size of the dungarees. But it is 60, that was for Tracy, but it's 60 inches wide. 60 inches wide. So that's your aqua. And if you're buying by, I'll tell you that in a minute, and when we do it by the half metre, because that's obviously in the bundle. So then I've got teal, which was the most popular. It still. It still is. Still is, £31.99. Christine's going to make hers out of a space-dyed calico. They'd be lovely in calico. Dye your calico any colour you want. Be lovely. Then you could wear the colour of your mood. This is teal. Yeah, I don't know what mood teal is. Lovely. Yeah, a little bit moody. And then we've got this one, the lavender. It's beautiful. This is when Hannah will wear this one when she's in love. £34.99. She'll be wearing these all the time. She's smitten, she is. Then I've got fabrics by the half metre. So remember, if you want to buy 3 metres of any of these fabrics, that's 6 units, right? So I've got the 3 different coloured denims. I'll show them together. Dark, medium, light. Doing light first. This is the one you've just seen in the bundle, but if you don't want 3 metres or you want more than 3 metres, £4.99 for half a metre. Elaine, hi John. Is the lavender linen the colour you said was good for ladies of a certain? Yes, Elaine. Yeah, it'd be beautiful. Ladies of a certain age, you wear this against your flesh in the winter. Everybody going, you make. In the winter, the light that reflects from this onto your face is really, it gives you a lovely glow. Give you a lovely glow. Right, I've got makeup on, so it's just, right, medium. I glow anyway. Oh no, ladies glow, men sweat. No, men perspire, horses sweat. Yeah, medium. Yeah, this is the medium one. What?
Sorry if I'm making too much noise.
Yeah, we had a boy that works there called Ryan. He's left now. And he said to me, we were chatting about something, and I came out of the set and he went, John, have you had your menopause? I said, I'm through it and out the other side, me, of my menopause. That's where you need your HRT, you see. That's what keeps me young. Then we've got the dark. And my water to keep my skin rehydrated. I look like an oven-ready chicken. 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 Because they inject those with water, don't they? Anyway, $4.99. I'm vegetarian, I wouldn't know. It's not 8 ounce, but it's a lovely, lovely dark colour there. And then I've got one last fabric to show you before I go. It's a completely different fabric. This is the other one. It's 100% linen, but it's got that kind of texture in it there. Stonewashed, this one. Stonewashed. And the colour is denim, obviously. $5.99 per metre. You finished those then, Adele?
Completely.
Have you done the buttonholes and everything?
No, I haven't got any buttonholes because I haven't got a buttonhole foot.
Oh, and you don't know what size button she's going to put on it?
No.
We're going to pin them for the modelling in a minute. Right. Adele, thank you so much. It's lovely to see you. And we'll see. Well, I won't see you next month, but I'll see you soon after
Well,
that.
you
And
enjoy your holiday.
I will. And you have a brilliant time at school as well, 'cause I
Yes.
know you're going to love it. I have to say, when I was a teacher, I loved being in the classroom with the kids. I couldn't bear the staff room.
Oh.
And I just remember thinking, it was a long time ago now,
Yeah.
but it was like, I can't spend 45 years sitting in a
Yeah.
staff room like this. Even though it was a gorgeous school and everything, I didn't like the politics and all the,
Yeah,
you can't sit here and you can't use that cup.
Oh,
and
we're
you're
not like that so much anymore. And we've got a lovely team. We did amazing things last year, and I'm really excited how it's going to go this year.
I mean, the
You
COVID
get in
and
the
the
right
pandemic's
school.
horrible, but it's absolutely, it will have really gelled you as a team, won't
Yeah,
it?
definitely after all that COVID.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I'll see you in 4 minutes with Overlockers and fun. And Adele's going over to McDonald's. We'll see you in 4.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day, and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did.
My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual. Always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. We'll see you soon.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Now remember, the booklet, if you've got the voucher booklet, the free P&P code runs out at 1 minute to midnight tonight, remember? So if... Look like I'm on a... Is it? Oh, it's a funny angle to what is normally... I'll just move that then, because that's putting me off. That's better, isn't it? Hello. Now, you'll know that the voucher for the free P&P, if you've got this, runs out at 1 minute to midnight tonight. So now it's anything from us on the telly, anything from Yarn Lane, or anything from the web shop as well. You can use it, like if you've already used it on the early bird, say, you can carry on using it. If you put the code in once, that means it'll carry on going. So if you come in and buy an overlocker in this hour or some fabric in this hour, and then it's free P&P until, and then that voucher finishes then, because they go per day. And then the next one isn't until next Wednesday, I don't think. Yeah, next Wednesday, when if you spend over £20, you get £5 off with the code. And we've got brand new Cafe on Wednesday. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So just remember that. I'll put that somewhere safe because I don't want, because I'm not in tomorrow. Don't want Rebecca Reed to lose that tomorrow. Right, what was the other thing? Oh, I'm going to tell you about the patterns on the website as well while I'm here. Is that all right? Sorry, I'm jumping all over the place. Only because I don't know how long it's going to last. I didn't know anything about it till yesterday. And I'm not sure how long it's going to last. You need to go to the front page of the website, which has changed a little bit. Look, because to watch me live, there I am, like there. And Rebecca Reed. Right, they move round. There you go. There's the 35% off patterns and instructions. Now, they don't need a code or anything. They've just done it for you. You can either go to the pattern section or the instruction section. Where are we going first? Patterns, right, look. So there are patterns in here. Now, the price... Oh, hang on. We only did that Sussex seams just yesterday or the day before. Okay, there are some instructions in patterns and patterns instructed and muddled. But anyway, look. There's a Sew Girl one for $11.69. Today, I think today's Sew Girl one sold out, but you got, oh yeah, look, Luworth patterns in there. There's a mixture, so go to both of them, right? The price has already been taken down. They are the 35% off price. But I don't know how long they're going to last for. I don't know how long it's going to last for. Which one? The Regent Street quilt, there you go. That's a pattern. Helen Newton patterns. I like that colour burst. What's that there? That's lovely, isn't it? Anyway, look, there's more Fiona Hesford there. Anyway, I don't know how long it's lasting for. So it's 35% off patterns and instructions. So take advantage of it, right? And if you order them today and you've got your voucher, you get free P&P as well. So you're saving another $3.95. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? So that's that. So I just wanted to tell you about that because obviously I don't know how long it's going to be there for. Nobody tells me nothing. Right, now, overlocker. We talk about overlockers over and over and over again, don't we? Because we say, oh, did you overlock the edge? Did you overlock the edge? When I first started, I got my first overlocker, which was at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester. It was a big old industrial thing. excuse me, and it terrified the life out of me. If it came unthreaded, we had one girl who worked in the wardrobe department called Sabina. She was the only person who could rethread it. It was so complicated, and it kind of made me a little bit frightened of them. And a lot of people are like, oh no, I couldn't do an overlock, couldn't thread it. Or they buy themselves an overlocker, and then it stays in the box. They don't get it out of the box. Oh no, I'm too frightened. What they've done to overlockers these days is just incredible. This one I'm going to show you first is an air threader. It's an air threader, so the bits that are difficult to thread up, not even difficult, but the bits that are most tricky to thread up are your air threader, your lower loopers, right? So on this machine here, I'll turn it round for you, because I've done this myself this morning. I've got this one ready for you this morning. Right, now this is £849, right? Now remember, if you've got your voucher, you get your free P&P. They are at Elna right now, ready to be dispatched. But look, you can get them on split pay. So the way split pay works is we just split it 5 ways. You pay £169.80 today. If you've got the voucher, you don't pay any P&P. It will come direct from Elna in Stockport. They're on the shelves. They're waiting to come to you. It comes with a 2-year warranty from Elna. And if you've already bought something from me today, that will come from our warehouse. But if you buy this as well, you'll get 2 deliveries, one from our warehouse and one from Elna, just so you know. It's a lovely machine, this one. If I was going to buy a new overlocker, I think this is the one I'd go for, out of the choice of today. Now, I've got a more affordable one coming up later. I've got a more affordable one. And also I've noticed that supermarkets start to sell now. By all means, try them out. If you kind of think what I would do, I mean, well, what would I do? I know already how much an overlock is worth, how much time it saves, and how brilliant it is for finishing edges and doing all that sort of stuff. But if I'd never ever had an overlocker before, I'd maybe think about buying one of the ones from a supermarket, because they sell them for like, not pennies, but a really, really reduced price, don't they? They're not, well, in my opinion, right, you get what you pay for. So if you buy something like this, it's going to last you and last you and last you. I'm sure the supermarket ones don't come with a 2-year warranty. I don't know, because I haven't had a look. But in my world, you get what you pay for. Get one from a supermarket, try it, realise how much you love your overlocker. And then when the time comes, buy this one. But if you're like me and you're at that stage, I know what an overlocker does, or I want an overlocker, my dressmaking has gone up and up and up. I just want something to make it more professional, more finished, everything like that. Then or this day and age, more clothes being made, more patterns being made from stretch jerseys, lycras, gym kit, yoga kit, swimsuits, anything. You need an overlocker. You do need an overlocker to do that, because when you construct using an overlocker, you get the stretch involved with it as well. It's fantastic, right? So this one here is your Elna 864 air threading. You must be thinking, well, what does that mean? What does that mean at all? Well, actually, before I do anything on this, shall we have a look at some slides, and I'll tell you about it on the slides, and then I can show you it for real here. So here's the first slide. So overlocking has never been so easy. The new air threading system makes it effortless to thread your machine, a time-saving feature for tangle-free sewing. Also takes away so much of the stress. So you've got air threading system. Now with this one, you can sew with a 2, a 3 or a 4 thread overlocking for different jobs. You've got a built-in needle threader, which we never had in my day. You've got an adjustable differential feed. You've got a 5-level foot pressure dial. You've got a feed dog system. You've got a 2-thread converter. You've got a thread cutter. You've got a maximum sewing speed of adjustable up to 1,300 a minute. You've got your presser foot height. You've got your manual thread tension. You've got your built-in LED lighting. You've got your upper and lower looper threading. Next slide, please. Or feel like that man on the, next slide, please. Thread guide with telescopic antenna. I'll tell you about color-coded. Tell you about that. Integrated. I'll tell you all about those now when we're going through it. Okay, so it's another slide. Oh, yeah, go quickly then. Built-in needle threader, brilliant. I'll tell you about that. Air threading system, 5-piece feed dog system, and 5-level press foot. Obviously, in your booklet that you get with it, it tells you all about this. Next one. You also get needles. Number of needles, 1 or 2 needles. No, you don't get needles. You can have it as a 1 needle or a 2 needle. Your standard stitch length is between a 1 and a 5. Your upper knife opening is 10 millimeters. Your cutting width using the left needle is 5.5 to 7.5 millimeters. And the one with the right, they've got it with not using the left needle, 3.3 to 5.3, maximum speed. 4 thread programs. There you go. Look, so they're overlock, stretch knit, decorative, over edging and gathering. I have to tell you, I never really took mine. I always had the 4 threads on mine. 3 thread is for overlocking regular and wide. Rolled hem. Yeah, you can do a rolled hem on an overlocker. Narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tucks. Right? Or you can do a 2 thread program. I never used to do this, but you can do flat lock or you can do a rolled hem with just 2 threads on it. One more slide. So inside your accessory box, I'll show you that now. You get a screwdriver, tweezers, needles. You don't put your sewing machine needles in here. Net, spool cap, lint brush, oil tube, spare, upper blade, which is fantastic. The amount of times when you're first starting, you leave a pin in and you break the blade, then to order a new blade, you already get a spare blade. Double-ended spanner, needle holder, looper threader wire, waist tray, foot controller, and dust cover. All of that, or what it's missed off is you also get your instructions manual as well. Right, so here it is. Here's the actual machine, right? Now, what they were saying about the colour coding, you see here, they've done this one is green, that one is orange, that one is blue, that one red and orange. That's not, you don't have to put that colour thread in there. That's so you know when you're working on it. First of all, here's your gubbins box, sorry. There's your gubbins box, which just slides in there. You'll get a box with all your, or a bag with all of your goodies in. We'll go through those in a second, right? So then what you want to do is, like in here, you see all the threading, right? This is your air threader. It's never been simpler. I'll show you how to do that in a second. And then your upper looper is so easy. Now, please remember, you always thread from this side to that side. So if this thread breaks or this thread breaks, you start again at the beginning and you thread through them all that way, right? So these are your lower loopers, which I'll talk about in a minute. These are your upper threads here. You literally bring it, always use the telescopic as well. Always use this because it aids the thread going through. You literally just thread it like a sewing machine. It just goes through there, down there, and then through the needle. So easy, so easy. Now, important here, use only that kind of needle. You only use that kind of needle in the machine. It's there printed on the machine. You get a whole packet of them. There's 2 in there when it comes. Then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spare ones. You do get 5 spare ones. Now, the lower loopers, which in my day, you'd have to get your pincers, you'd have to get it, you have to go through there, you have to go down there, you have to go into there, you have to go around like that, you have to go. Don't have any of that on this one, right? Look, all you do is you thread, obviously this one's going to be first, you thread through here, through your tension wheel, down through your tension gauge there. Then you literally, you have to push the slider to that side, because you're going to do this looper first. You literally put a couple of centimetres of the end of your thread under there. You twist this until it clicks. Hang on. Come on. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I made a mistake, right? This, you have to push this to the left-hand side because that's sewing, that's for threading it, right? Then you twist this and you hear it click, right? You can't move it. So what it's done, it's aligned all of the tubes that you need to align. You literally then lift this up and press it down. Did you hear it? And the air just pushed it right the way through to your lower looper. So then what you do is you go on to your next one. You push your click across there. You then bring this thread down, that thread down through there. You've pushed, this is still pushing this way on threading. You do the same thing again, lift the handle, push it down. The air pushes it through. And then what you do is when you're ready to sew, you turn that back and then everything is free then to move again. So you just put it on this side here because obviously you need to align all the little tunnels that the thread's got to go through to get to the end over here. And then again, there's your needles there. Now I always thread my needles by hand, but you have got an automatic needle threader in here. You just click it to left or right so that you know which one you're threading. Okay, you just literally move that to left or right. And then you're ready to go basically. You're really ready to go. I'll tell you about in here in a minute because you can move the blade, you can do your all sorts of things in there to move the blade, move the needles, things like that. Read about it in your instructions manual. Then, literally, this goes back on here. The gubbins box goes back on here. This is to catch all your threads and everything. At the moment, we've got all the tools in there and everything. Now, I'm just going to do it this way around for you. You've got a pedal you've got a pedal like you have on a normal sewing machine, and literally, look, so your blade is cutting off your excess fabric. I'll just let it run to the end and then I can show you what it does. There you go. So the reason we put 4 different colours in is so you can see which thread does which job. So if you look at here, or maybe I've picked the wrong colour fabric here. So you can see your orange and your red and your green and your blue. So your blue is your straight stitch through there. Your green is the one that's catching on that side there. Your orange is the one catching on this side here. And then your red, well, there's your red on that side, just catching through. It's just a brilliant, it's such a smooth, lovely machine, this one. Now, you're thinking, well, what good's that for me? When I used to make costumes, we would cut our pattern pieces out, and like, was it Adele or somebody said, oh no, Cara. She then overlocks round the outside. Mark does it as well. Overlocks all round the outside, so you finish the edges. What you can also do is once you've made the garment and you fitted it and you know that it definitely fits, you can then get your seam allowance, which has already been sewn together, and then just run this along the edge of there, and you cut all the seam edges off and it finishes it off beautifully inside. But mainly it's for finishing edges and things like that. However, you can construct complete garments on an overlocker. Now, I'm not saying every garment, but if you're making a stretch top, if you're doing like a jewel sew me something top or something like that, you can make the whole lot using an overlocker, because it not only finishes edges, but it also stitches at the same time. And the finish on the edge, how professional does that look? I know I've got them all in different colours there. Hang on, I've got another piece of fabric here. It might look better, it might show you better on a... Let me do it on a plain piece of fabric. Oh, this is stretchy, this one. Let me just do it on a plain piece of fabric here for you so you can see. So now, the other thing is you can lift the foot up, but they tell you not to do that because that messes around with the tension sometimes. All you need to do is just lift that there, put your fabric underneath. Now, also, it's got a guide on here. So if you have to do a 5/8 of an inch seam allowance, you just line your edge of your fabric up with that marker there, and you know that that's if you're sewing together. You know that you're sewing together with a 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. So look how it just cuts the edge of the fabric, and then the threads wrap around the raw edges. I'll just take that out for you now. There you go, you can see better on that one now, can't you? So look, there you go, oh yeah, there you go. So look how beautifully it fits. Now, the other thing is you're thinking, oh, you need so many different colour threads. Black, white and a beige, that's all I use in mine. I would use it in mine. Unless you're using it for a specific thing. So if you've got a red, I know, if you're doing Irish dancing and you made a green velvet frock, and you want to overlock the seams inside, then obviously you're going to use a matching thread, because they're doing all that. You know how they do in the Irish dancing, and the skirts are going like that. Oh, you couldn't see my feet. I was doing all the movements. Yeah. Obviously, you're going to want, because you're going to see it. But on the whole, beige, black, and white are the 3 colours that we sell a Madeira box, and all it has in it is black, white, some beiges and some greys, doesn't it? Some neutral colours. Or if you want to make a feature of it, like we have here, put 3-4 different colours in, and you'll get a really lovely, because sometimes it's nice to do the overlock on the outside, isn't it? If you're doing one of those deconstructed dresses or coats or whatever, it's quite nice. But I've only done a straight line there. You don't have to do straight lines if you don't want to. It's totally, utterly versatile to go. Now, I'm going to have to move the machine now, Emma. Is that all right? Right. Oh, now, how many have I got? Oh, please be careful. Please be careful. How much is it again? £8.49. No, you can. The other thing I need to tell you is you split pay. You don't wait until you've paid all the 5 payments to get it home. This will be, as soon as we take in the first payment, £169.80, it'll be sent out to you from Elna. There's none of that, like a Christmas club, where you have to put it in, then at the end you get the money. Literally. So what day is it? It's Sunday. If you buy this today, the email will go to Elna tomorrow, and then literally 2 days later, 2-3 days later, it'll be on its way to you. But look, I just want to show you this, because it doesn't just have to be straight edges. If you've got, look. Can you see? Can you see that? Look, you see, so you can do beautifully curved... Oh, hang on, let me take it out of the machine. I have to say, as a dressmaker, when I was making costumes, the overlocker was like my best friend because it finished everything off. Means that when you chuck things in the washing machine, because we often say, oh, just do a zigzag and everything, but look how beautifully finished off that is. Do you know what I mean? On both sides. Especially if you're doing sweatshirts, especially if you're doing T-shirts. Oh, and also, lots of people asking about me. It's in my next, I've got to write it this week, my next Simply Sewing page, right? How do I hack a T-shirt? What can I do with a T-shirt? If you've got an overlocker, it's so easy. Take a sleeve out, put a sleeve in, take a section out, put a new section in. It's so easy because the stretch is automatically stretchy. It goes with the stretch of the garment. The other things I need to show you on here is you do get all your little tools here. Like we said, you get the screwdriver. You get all good quality. You get your, what are they called? Oh, hang on. You get your thread. You get your thread holder, but they're kind of pincers, aren't they? Or now what you should do as well is you'd always put your, when you've got big cones of cotton thread and everything, use your hair nets and things, get a little and your spare blade, everything like that is all included in it. I know what I was going to tell you. There's also here you've got a switch here for standard and tight stitching. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but I think when I asked Jane the other day, she said if you want it to be a little bit more, well actually let's do it, see what happens. Now I've moved it to tight, let's just do it. Let's just have a look. Right, come on, let's just have a go at this. Oh, this is taking me back. Let's just have a look. Oh, yes, it's just a slightly more tight-knit, if you just go tight, slightly more tight-knit stitching there. Same effect, though, but just slightly more tight-knit. Now, you can also move your differential feed round. Now, this is where you need to read your manual, because I'm no expert at this. You can move your differential feed around and you can do a rolled hem on it. So if you're doing chiffon scarves and you don't have that overlocking on the edge, it finishes the edge beautifully. This is your clutch here. You got your on-off switch and your plug there. £849. I have to say, if you're in the market for one, this is a good one to get. It comes with a 2-year warranty. I think you'll be so pleasantly surprised when you realise what a time-saving device and what just to have a finished edge like that is so lovely, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Right, I've got several in baskets, but I'm going to move on. I can always come back. Oh, what's the matter? Hannah went. Oh, here you go. Mine came with all the white threads, but since I put 4 different colours in, I got on with it a lot better as I can tell them apart. There you go. There you go. Yours came with threads in it. Ours doesn't come with threads, so does it? No. Oh, I'll tell you what it'll most probably do. It'll most probably come with threads that are cut off here. So just so you can see where the threads have got to go. But I have to say, both in here, you've got your I don't know if can you see in there by any chance? You've got your threading. Even if you lose your, shall I move it across to the upstairs camera? Then you can go. Is that easier for you? Right, in here, look, inside the case, it's upside down, obviously for you. There's all your instructions of how to thread it. So you don't need to worry about always having the brochure, the instructions manual with you. I'll show you, when I come to the next machine, I will show you the quality of the instructions manual. But it's very, very easy to thread up. This is the only one I've got today with the air thread. I've got 2 overlockers and got cover stitch because some people ask what the difference is between the two. So I'll do that. So this is the only air threader, and that's what you're paying for. You get the Elna quality in whichever one you go for, but that's got the air threading on it, that one. Let me just switch that one off. Right. This one, I haven't got this one plugged in or anything, but I'll just show you around this one again. So, with this one here, this is the 6640. £289. If you've never had an overlocker before, what a brilliant price to pay. A brilliant price. Let me move that one out of the way. There you go. So in this one, it's almost the same, except that you've got to thread your lower loopers yourself. Again, it's not difficult. It's not like back in the 80s when I had mine and it was a oh, look at that. You can get split pay. I forgot that. 96.33, 3 split payments. So September, October, November. If you buy it as a Christmas present, it'd be sold. It'd be paid for by Christmas, won't it? If you're doing that. Again, you've got your coloured things. You've got your presser foot in pressure there. This is your kind of differential feed, your stitch length. That one was your stitch length. That's your clutch there. Again, you've got, look, you can follow your colour guiding, how it all... Now, I know we go on about the air threader this, the air threader that. It is fantastic. The air threader is amazing. If you can't afford it, or if you have no issues with threading a machine, you'll be perfectly fine with this, believe me. Because look how simple it is. Okay, let's do key features on this one. All right, so it's an instant rolled hem device, self-thread. Oh yeah, not an air threader. It's a self-threading lower looper. A maximum speed of 1300. Color-coded threading routes. Cutting blade. Adjustable foot pressure. Snap-on presser feet, which you separate. You get the telescopic thread antennae system, the electronic foot control, the exclusive Elner accessory box. Oh, and the dust cover. I forgot to mention that on the first one. You don't get a cover like a sewing machine. You get one of these kind of like rubberized, just to keep the dust off it. Also, it's very, very important. You make a lot of dust with an overlocker. It's important to keep it clean all the time. Oh, and then it's got various stitches at the bottom of where? Oh, there you go, there you go. It's very little, but it tells you all the different things you do. But that's on the website. Here's the manual here. I'll just check it's in the right place. There you go. Right. When you get this home, because you'll get it home in a few days' time, sit down and read the whole thing thoroughly from start to finish, right? It's very straightforward. Look, connecting the machine to the power supply. What accessory you got? You got 3 languages. Look, so obviously you only need to go to look for the language you're going to read. There we are. All the bits that you need, all the preparation, what all the dials are for. I would sit down with this and just read through it. Just simple things like opening and closing the slide cover, because sometimes you go to try and pull it off. And you're like, why won't this come off? You have to slide it to the side to pull it off. Opening, closing the lower looper there. All the different things that you need to. It's like when you get a new sewing machine, and then it'll go on to position of the thread guide bar, changing needles, because you need to unscrew them, obviously. There's your stitch definition, your safety 4 thread, your stretch knit, your gathering, your thread wide. It's got every single thing threaded where you need each of the dials to be. Rolled hem, flat lock. So 3 threads from an unbalanced stitch that when the stitch is formed, the fabric is rolled inside the stitch, but then it'll also tell you, that's what it does. This is how to adjust the differential feed, adjusting the stitch length, how to adjust the machine. Then let's get on to a standard serging, roll hemming. It's got everything. It goes through. The other thing is, the customer service team at Elner are brilliant. So don't ever think, oh, I can't ask them that. That's such a silly question. Give them a call. Give them a call. They're open working hours. They're in Stockport, and they'll talk you through it. They'll either talk you through it, or they'll get somebody who can talk you through it, or they'll ring you back with the answer to your query. They're brilliant like that. They're fantastic. You might even speak to Lucy Brennan. Sometimes she answers the phone. So the whole brochure, look, threading the lower loopers. You've got absolutely everything here. Look how close, look how intricate all the drawings are. It takes you through from stage to stage to stage. So it's not going to leave you hanging, do you know what I mean? It's not going to suddenly go and then put the thread through. It tells you everything. There's the upper loopers. Again, you need to thread from the green to the yellow to the blue to the red to the blue. You need to go from this side through. You must do it in the order that otherwise the threads all get tangled up in the machine. Okay, right, I'm going to move on from this one anyway. I'm just seeing if there's a message. I've got an overlocker, says Claire. Never changed the blade. Still going strong. She had it for 6 years, for years. Only time it stopped working was when the light bulb went. Well, there you go. See, that's good, isn't it? And, oh, can I wish, oh, hang on. Who's that, Georgia? Can I wish you, Princess Georgia, happy birthday, my love. I have to be quick because I'm just on my own in this one. Have a lovely day. The big one, the first one I showed you, the air threader one, loads have gone into baskets. Loads have gone into baskets. Please make sure you check out if you definitely want it. You can have it in a few days' time. And you can take advantage of the split pay if you want it. You don't have to take the split pay. It's only there if you want it. Some people like to just pay it, and that's it done. Well done. Congratulations if you checked yours out. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That's the air thread, a big one there. what I want to say is, yes, if you've never ever had an overlocker before, go with this one. But if you're thinking, I'm going to use it all the time, I would just go straight to the air threader, because you can find air threaders for an awful lot more money than that elsewhere. Do you know what I mean? It's a really, really good price. And, well, you know our prices with Elna. If you only have to look at the 560, 550, 570 sewing machines to know how good our prices are, and they're very, very competitive with Elna. Okay, Margaret, if you want to see any of our machines, right, the ones that are on today's show are underneath me on the live show. They'll be on show deals. Any other machines that we haven't got on today's show, you need to go to the main website, go to the shop. Oh, there'll be a thing across the top, I think, saying machines, won't there? There's a thing across the top saying machines. Click on there and it'll show you all the machines we've got. Right, now, very quickly, because look at the time already. Lots of people say, well, what? You talk about overlockers and then you talk about cover stitch. What on earth is a cover stitch? Because they look the same, don't they? They look very, very similar. They do a completely different job, right? You know when you buy a T-shirt or a sweatshirt, now I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. Hang on, where is it? And on the hem, right, I don't know how Emma's going to show you this one, right? On the hem, you have two straight stitches here on the front of the garment. Can you see? Oh, no, I don't know if you can see that. Anyway, you've got two straight stitches there. And then on the other side, if I put it onto the machine, can you see if it's better there, if it's still on the machine? Then I'll take my hands out. Smells of Hannah, this T-shirt. There you go. There you go. Can you see there? Can you see there? It looks like overlocking, but what it is on the back, it's got like an overlocking stitch. On the front, sorry, my hands look very pale. We've just had to look at, and then on the front, you've got two. But look, you can stretch it. So what this machine does, you better not cut back to me with that. Oh no, I'm all right. Right, because I'll be very ghostly white like that. Basically, what you do is when you finish your T-shirt, so you don't construct with this at all. This is not for construction. What you do is when you get the hem, right, I'll show you on here. Right, so imagine this is a piece of, I can do it with a piece of jersey. I'm not going to do sewing because it's not plugged in, but imagine you made a T-shirt at this gorgeous print, right? And you're at the hem. What you do is you roll, I'll do it this way, you roll the hem up like that. So if that's where your hem's going to be, what you do is you can feel, or you can put it through the guide, you can see where that is. You sew from this side, and on this side you can either have a single line, you can have a double line, or you can have a treble line on that side. Just looks like straight stitching, just looks like you've done it with a twin needle or a triple needle. But then on that side, the threads have gone over the raw edge at the bottom there. So on the inside, it looks like it's all completely overlocked. And on the outside, you've got a really, really neat 1, 2, or 3 stitch line. You can use it for decorative stitches and things like that, but you don't construct. You do not construct with an easy cover. So if you're going to make lots and lots of jersey clothes, stretch clothes, kiddies clothes, this is a brilliant machine to have, but you do not construct on it. I thought I brought the booklet with me, but anyway, do not construct. Actually, we had George from Franklin's came in, right, and demonstrated this, and like so many went, like 40 went in 10 minutes or something like that. If you put in... Okay. Oh, that's right. He had a different one, but you can go and see how it works. Yeah, it was a cover stitch machine. It wasn't this one. It was one from Dukey, but you can see how it works. Be a bit naughty, but you know. If you've never known how it works, and that was the best demonstration, wasn't it, really? Message from Catherine. Everything about this machine... Oh, it's a FIFU, sorry. Everything about this machine, good, easy to use, very well instructed. Don't know what to have done without one. See? The thing is, it'd be no good for me. I don't need to buy one of these because I never make T-shirts. I don't really do stretch garments anymore. That was only when I did, you know, kind of when I was doing the costumes for cats and things like that, donkeys years ago. So I wouldn't need one of these. But if you make a lot, like I talk about jewels again, if you make a lot of jewel stretch garments, then this is perfect. If you make a lot of T-shirts, perfect. Making kiddies' clothes, perfect for your hemming and your finishing off on the inside. Wrestling costumes, very good. That was Hannah suggesting that because she's into wrestling at the moment. Oh, no, Elizabeth, you can't see Hannah in her dungarees because they didn't fit. She's got a bigger bottom and a bigger tummy than she thought. But she tried on the other top. She looked lovely in the other top. She's taken that off now. So you can't see her in the dungarees, I'm afraid. Anyway, £499. I need to move on. Any questions? I'm not very good at this. But I tell you everything I need to know. What? My job? No, I'm not very good at my job. No. Because I don't need one of these. I don't use it. I don't make stretch garments, so I don't ever need one of those. And if I'd needed it to hems, I'd just go around to my friend Jules and go, "Oh, hem this for me," and because she's got one. Right. Oh, overlocker mat very quickly. If you're working on the dining room table, or if you've seen these for the sewing machine, this is just a smaller version. Use it. An overlocker vibrates. There's no denying it. It's a machine that does vibrate. This will help because it absorbs the noise, it absorbs the vibrations. If you've got it on your dining room table, if you haven't got it in a workroom, you have to work on a table. It takes the pressure of the machine on the mat, so it's not going to mark your table. Yeah, of course. $14.99, that is. $14.99. Right, I'm just going to have a slurp my... can you go over to them? And I'll have a slurp of my water and I'll go over. Oh, goodness me. This happens all the time. Right, I'm going over. Right, we're going to do just forms now very quickly. This is the fun bit. Right, okay, don't put any graphics in yet. I just need to explain. I do this every time, but I just want to explain the difference between the two because it's very important. If basically they're the same principle. They're a mannequin that you can change the shape of. You can make it bigger busted, smaller back, everything. I'll just go through that. But if you're going to make trousers, then you need to buy this one. If you're never ever going to do trousers, you can buy either of them. But you see, you can't put a pair of trousers on that one. There's no way you could fit a pair of trousers onto that one. Whereas this one, not only does it have the shaping here for you to be able to pull the trousers on, but it also has the stand on here, can be moved from the centre to the side. So if you're doing trousers, you can have that pole going up through the leg of one of the trousers so that you can have a pair of trousers on your mannequin and see how it fits. Now, I'll do this one first because we've sold out. It comes in A, B and C. We've only got A now. Oh, I thought so. She said we've got A and B, and then she went, we've only got A. Yeah. We've only got it in A and B. They're all the same price. They're all $159.99, and they're all available on 3-pay split pay at $53.33. Let's have a look at the measurements. Right, we'll run through the graphics while they are. Now, we've only got A and B in this one. So, have you got the picture as well in a minute of the leg as well? Right, so we have got A and B, right? 33.41 is the bust of A. The waist is 26 to 33.5, and the hips are 36 to 44. The back length is about 15, which is your normal nape to back waist, and it goes to about 6 foot tall look. Then the B is a 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, and again the nape to back waist is your 15 to 17. So that's your blue one. Let me take you through that one, and Hannah can show you the picture of the leg, just so I can show you. Right, have a look on the right hand side here. You see how you can move it? We haven't got C. C is sold out. We'll get more in, but we haven't got any C today. You see how you can move the post off centre, so you put that down one of the trouser legs, then you've got the shaping so the trousers actually fit on your mannequin. Right, let me take you through it very quickly. If you want to, am I in the right place, Em? Oh, where am I looking? I look pale. I'm going to stand out. Right. This is your neck here. You can change it, press it down, turn it. You can make the neck bigger or smaller. The thing that's good about the adjuster form is you have 3 dials at the front, 3 dials down the side, 3 dials down the back, 3 dials down the other side. So you can adjust it to what you want to do. Now, if you're making it for your body size, I suggest you put a bra on it, one of your bras, obviously, and stuff it out because it will give you the shape of your bra then, your bust then. But if you've got a wider back, you can widen the back there. if you've got a wide back and a smaller bust, you widen it here. You might be slightly thicker in the body, then you do it at the side there. You've also got your waist here. If you've got a big bottom, then you just extend it here, like this for Hannah. Look, you see? Because you see, and then, but if you're flat at the front, you don't add the inches to the front. You keep the front as it is. You see what I mean? Now, you see this bit here? On the measurements, I told you about the nape to back waist measurement can be altered. That has to be done from inside. You can do it. It's very easy, but I can't do it once it's put up like this. You just move that up or down, and you measure from your nape, which is here, to your waist, so you get your right, because that's very important when you're making, because there's nothing worse than making a dress, is there, in the waist either there or there. You want to get your nape to back waist exactly the right measurement there. You can also pad these up using a bit of craft wadding. You know the 4-ounce craft wadding we use, just pad it up a little bit, then pull a t-shirt on, tighten the t-shirt up, just so it's nice and tight over the top. It does come on a tripod, and also what you don't see on here, but you will see on the picture, is it does come with a little hem marker on it as well. You see the little thing that's sticking out at the bottom there? You've got the little hem marker. So what you do is, if you want this skirt to be 10 inches up from the floor all the way round, because if you try and do it on yourself, you can't do it, can you? Whereas on that, you can just go around, you pin, move it a bit more, pin it, move it a bit more, and you get a lovely even hem around the bottom. They've got a manufacturer's warranty, so not if you break it, but if anything goes wrong with it. They come from the manufacturer, they come direct from Adjust Form. So if you pay for this today, they ask you at this moment in time, for 10 working days. That's working days. So that would be, if you bought today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So 2 weeks' time. They ask you for 10 working days for that one. So that's your blue one. That's one you'd use for trousers. If you don't want to use that, sapphire. Sapphire blue. We've also got the cherry one, which is this one over here. Now, this one we have got in all 3 sizes. The one I've got here is a medium. Right, let's have a look at the chart size then. So in the small, you get a 33 to 41 inch bust, a 24 to 32 waist, 34 to 42 hip. As you can see, the graphics are changing to all the different sizes there. You just need to choose the one that you want. Nape to back waist 15 to 17. Again, it goes to 6 foot tall. Medium is 39 to 47. Bust. Waist 29 to 37. Hips 40 to 48. Back length the same and height the same. Then the full figure, 45 to 53, as you bust. I'm doing all in inches, obviously, because I'm an old-fashioned boy. 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 55 hip, and a 16 to 18 nape to back length. Right, again, the principles are exactly the same as old... Oh, she's turned her back on me. Old Sapphire here. There you go. All right, Saf. This is Cherry. Oh, in fact, I just got a text from my friend Cherry, actually. Anyway, so again, you can... Oh, that's been... You can alter the neck on that one. That one's been pulled through a bit out of shape. There you go. So you can alter the neck to make it bigger or smaller. You've got the 3 dials at the front, 3 dials down the side, 3 dials down the back, 3 dials down the side. So you can absolutely make it bespoke to you or the person that you're making a garment for. This is the one. This is not a negative, but you cannot do trousers on this one. You just can't do it. Trousers do not go on this one. You can't get them to sit on there. But again, you can see it more clearly on here. This is your nape to back waist thing here that you can make up or down to make your nape to back waist the right length for you. What I would do is, if you're just going to make it for you, is I would, let's just bring the neck in there again. I would make it to your size and maybe use a bit of padding, because we've all got and then I would make kind of like a lycra or jersey t-shirt that goes over the top. So if you have got wadding or your bra on it or anything like that, it's a nice smooth finish for you then to try your garments on with. Again, it's got the tripod leg. Again, it has the hem marker. And on the actual, I don't know if you can see it, but on the actual stand, it has inches, has measurements. So you can put the guide. Can you see that? Can you see the one there? Do I need to twist it? Let me twist it around. Can you see there? You've got numbers there, so you can put your hem guide exactly where you need it. Now, when they arrive, the box is about so big. You do have to attach this to Hannah can do it. She did this one in 5 minutes in the dark. They're all £159.99. They're all on split pay, £53.33 over your 3-month period. Be paid for by Christmas if you're thinking about it as a Christmas present. So you just have to choose whether you're going for the cherry or if you're going for the sapphire. The choice, as they say, is yours. Oh, also, is this calico I've got here? Was there any left? Okay. Yeah. Oh, the calico's sold out. I was going to say if you're going to drape on them, stand. Don't worry, don't worry. Right, I've just got one fabric I've got to get from over here. Rightio. Now, if you want to make some jersey, this is lovely, this one. Jersey outfits. Then I've got bundles of Avellana here. Ooh. They're in 3 metre bundles. They were done for the Nina Lee, was it Mayflower? Was it called Mayflower? Anyway, the Nina Lee dress, which is reduced, which is actually reduced on the patterns at the moment. It was when Mark came in and we did a Nina Lee dress in these. They're 3 metre bundles. Which colour first? Black first. $34.99. Avellana jersey. Black. It's cotton. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful quality, this. Brilliant for t-shirts, sweatshirts, leggings, dresses, jersey dresses. Little black dress. You can make a little black dress out of it. But it's in a 3 metre bundle in black. $34.99. 95% cotton, 5% elastane. 6 inches wide, maybe a little bit more. $34.99. That's the black bundle. Rose bundle. There you go. Blush rose, I'd call that. $34.99. That's 3 metres again. No pattern, you're just getting the 3 metres of fabric. 60 inches wide. It's a lot of fabric, that. And if you look up YouTube and then look up Mark Francis, was it the last time he was on the Time? I think it was the last time he was on. He made a dress out of this. 21st of August. There you go. 21st of August. Next colour. Sky blue. 3 metres again. Very popular on pre-order, this one. £34. Remember now, if you multi-buy, if you buy 2 of these, because several people have bought 2, if you buy 2 of these, you still get 6 metres of fabric, but you get it in 2 pieces of 3 metres. You don't get 6 metres. They're already cut, basically. Our warehouse don't go, oh, Joyce has had 2 of these, I'll add them together. They're already cut. They're like this in the warehouse, ready to go. Okay? Midnight blue. Well, it's more than midnight. It's very, very dark. Navy. It'll look black on your telly. It's that very, very dark midnight blue. The colour of Pierce Brosnan's tuxedos. $34.99. Okay, and then last but not least, I've got the olive. I don't know if they've called it olive. Khaki. Oh, it looks brown on the telly. It's not brown. Okay, the picture on the website is completely wrong. It's moss, but that picture you just saw was completely wrong as well. Can you see the colour there? It's definitely like a khaki, Nocchicelli olive colour. In that picture you just looked at then, it looked a bit brown, didn't it? It's not at all. There you go. That's the true colour. The picture on the web. Oh, yeah, definitely wrong, the one on the web. No, it's like a cream dotty one. Oh, okay. They're all the bundles. If you've got the big overlocker in your basket, I'm not saying we're going to sell out, but it's been very, very popular this afternoon. So if you've got the big air threader overlocker in your basket, I know several people have checked out already, but just £849. But look, take advantage. If you don't want to pay £849 today, look, £169.80 5 times. You do not have to take advantage of that if you don't want to. It's just there if you want it. It also does come with a gubbins tray, so all your thread and everything as you're stitching will fall into the tray. Just not put it on the picture. No. Yeah, if they put it on the picture, you might see the name of it, and that would confuse them in the photography department. Yes. Well, we haven't got one at the moment, have we? Oh, is it Barry now? Oh, Barry, the book buyer's taken over the photography department. I didn't know that. Well, that'll be fun. We'll get to see a lot of his house then. Can I point these two? I've just got a couple of these I want to show because I love these. I've only got a couple of minutes, right, very quickly then. This is by the half metre, look. 60 inches wide. Oh, sorry. 60 inches wide. I love this. $7.99. It's the same jersey. This is called Purple Rose, this one. I just love that. Imagine your leggings for yoga or your leggings for the gym or a little T-shirt, little crop top or something. What? Or leggings just for life. Mind you, I think these are more leggings for life. Oh, no, Hannah doesn't agree. Oh, this is more yoga, apparently, not leggings for life, this one. I think it's lovely. Anyway, Avalana Circular Floral, that one's called, $7.99 for half metre. Remember, it's 60 inches wide. Right. Shall we do tomorrow's menu? I'm having a day off tomorrow. I won't know what to do with myself. Oh, I'm having my haircut. 8 o'clock. It's Rebecca Reed, obviously, tomorrow. Animal Counting Fabric Book with Wendy Orlando. In what? Okay. Oh, it's animals are coming in to count. I thought they were coming in to teach Wendy Orlando how to finally count, but there you go. 9 o'clock, Rebecca Reed's got a whole hour of extra wide fabrics. Who unpacked that one? Was that you? Yeah, you unpacked that one. Then Wendy Orlando's doing a honeycomb quilt. I know nothing more about it, apart from it's a quilt and it's got a honeycomb design on it. Then at 11 o'clock, they've got sewing room tools. They better not have that blooming glasses club thing. Yeah, I want that. And then 12 o'clock, they're going to Yarn Lane. Now, that hour will be phenomenally busy. It starts selling the minute it goes on pre-order. That's the knitted and crochet blanket that Wendy has designed, and it's fantastic. And I can't tell you how popular it is. I know, it's brilliant. So enjoy that. I'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then that's me until the 28th. So Wednesday's the next voucher, and Wednesday we've got brand new cave fabrics. I know. Right, I'm going to go. Thank you all. Listen, make sure you check out your baskets on everything. And make sure you use your voucher. You've got till 1 minute to midnight today. If you haven't used it yet for your free P&P voucher. Okay, I'm off. I shall see you on Tuesday morning, 8 o'clock. Enjoy Rebecca Reed tomorrow.